Meow. Meow. Doesn't my background look so boring now? It looks so empty. It looks so empty. Where's my special birthday background? Julie, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, hello. Where is everything? I know, it's so empty. I can bring my drink back. Hello, hello. The balloons all popped. You know, from my birthday last month, me and Mascal still have all of the balloons in the house, and we still have like a birthday banner on the wall, and I still have a birthday girl banner on my bedroom door. Well, I'm the birthday girl, so of course I have to have it. But hello, everyone! I just woke up, so I'm sleepy. Birthdays last for a month. Wait, should I do a whole month of streams next time? I should do it. I'm so sleepy. Namu. I just woke up. Hi, my most precious Miwa. Whoa, guys, whoa! I just opened Twitter. VLOR Gen 3 auditions coming soon. Which one of you is gonna apply? Which one of you is gonna apply? I'll be cheering you on. Me. Your concert was amazing. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you guys like it? Did you like my concert? How was it? Tell me. It was amazing, right? Woohoo! No, I loved it. Amazing. I loved it. It was very cool. I loved it. I love your voice. Thank you. 감사합니다. It was awesome. It was. Yeah, I kind of freaking loved it. Bet you thought I wouldn't say that, Well, I will admit there are 2 songs in the whole concert that I'm not happy with how I sang. However, I don't think I will tell you which ones, because that ruins your immersion, you know, I don't want to do that. But outside of that, I think I liked everything else. It was amazing. If I see you say you can't sing, I'm getting mad. Well, I don't think I can sing, but I did just happen to have the best mixer around, so of course I sounded okay. I was high-key blown away. Right! I'm really proud of it. I'm super duper proud of it. I think it was like the best moment, one of the best moments of my life. And seeing everyone in chat cheering for me, was like the best feeling ever. Yeah, I really loved it. I've kind of been riding that high since it ended. We knew it would be awesome, and still somehow you made it even better. Wait, I actually got like the nicest. Someone did an offline dono after right after the concert, and they said like the nicest thing ever. Let me pull it up. It was anonymous, so thank you, anonymous. But hey, they said, I'm a new viewer, and I have to tell you, that was a genuinely impressive production. I haven't felt like this after a birthday concert since Amane Kanata brought out half a dozen secret guests for Umapyoi Densatsu 5 years ago. Bro, that is it. Comparing my little birthday concert to such an iconic moment. I'm so honored. Thank you. I will humbly deny it, but I'm very honored. Thank you, thank you. Miwa, congrats again on the concert. Lazu, thank you. And thank you so much for being a part of my concert. I hope everyone loved our song. Wait, it was so cute because if you watched the concert, me and Lazu sang Do You, which is originally a song by Kiara from Hololive. And Kiara's fans are called KFPs. And there was one person with KFP in their username, and they were going crazy in chat during that one song, and I thought it was like the cutest thing ever. It was so freaking sweet. They were like super hyped. It was really cute. Mascal model reveal. Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Were you reading chat after going live for the concert? I was reading chat the whole time. I got one word from Mascal's model. I don't know if I want to hear it. I don't know if I want to hear it. Miwa-chan, daisuki. Choo. Miwa-chan, daisuki too. It has 2 O's in it. Boobs. Oh, good. She held her own concert. I did. Thank you so much for helping with the mix, Eve. Yeah, it was such a cool experience. Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. My collab song with Mascal. First of all, did you like the reveal? I thought it was kind of epic because, of course, I'm gonna sing with my best friend. And I can't have my best friend be a little PNG on the screen. Unexpected. Really? I thought it might be like expected, but if it was expected, it was fine because I put a little twist on it. You know, like even if you already expected Mascal, did you expect Mascal with a model? No. Did you expect Mascal to pop up halfway through the song? No. So, kind of got creative with it. And that song is so freaking good. It's so good. I'm sure you've heard me sing Kiss from a Rose like a million times in the past few months. And it's because me and Mascal decided to do it a long time ago. Like a few months ago when I was first planning the concert. And we've been practicing. And I think it came out kind of beautiful. I really have the mixer that I worked with for the concert to thank because if you don't know about mixing, mixing, like if I'm gonna like Miwa explain it to you. If you don't know anything about mixing or music, you know, obviously every different music genres are like completely different styles, you know? Like, if you want a Vocaloid song mixing, you go to like a Vocaloid mixer, you know? Like someone who only does that, you know? Because every genre and every song can sound so different. And the person I normally work with for mixes does like more like rock or like metal, you know, more like emo music, which has worked for my song covers for like Ease or like Wisp. However, all of the songs in the concert were so different, and they still mixed each one despite having like no experience in it, and it turned out so freaking amazing. And yeah, I'm just so grateful that I get to work with such cool people and make us all sound even more beautiful. Yeah, ballads. That song is so iconic, and you honored it with a great performance. Thank you. You said the day before that she was never getting a model. Well, I don't know. Do you want me? I feel like I have to break some of the magic for you guys, because I don't want you thinking that I spent thousands of dollars just for one song. The Mascal model is actually a pre-made model that I recolored and hand drew a lot of the assets for to try and make it look more Mascal-y. Because if you don't know, actual custom VTuber models are $1,000 minimum. Honestly, minimum. With rigging, like absolute minimum. You know, as much as I love my best friend, I would not spend that for the sake of 3 minutes. that would be very financially silly. So yeah, I just tried to draw a few assets and stuff for her. You may notice she's missing her big studded choker, which is like my favorite part of the Mascal design. And I couldn't draw that and make it look good, which sucks because that's like my favorite part of her design. But you know, still an epic reveal. She still looked good. The rigging on that model is so cool as well. It's so like flowy because the model is permanently to the side like this. So when I face you, you know, I face you straight on. However, when that model is straight, it's like to the side like this. So it can do loads of like swaying. Everything else looks extremely pretty. Yeah, it was honestly just like the best moment ever, and I feel super proud of it. The guest list is honestly like a crazy dream for me. You know that I've rambled about all of these girls so much, but yeah, I just really I sent all of them a big thank you message after the concert had ended, and what really like something that really like stuck out to me is, you know, all of these girls are so iconic and like, you know, they're like legends to me. And then little old me, I'm not, you know, if we're gonna put it very bluntly, this isn't to speak down upon myself, but you know, I'm not famous, I'm not big, I'm not like, you know, literally none of these girls had anything to gain from accepting my invite. Like absolutely nothing to gain in any way. So they just accept it out of the kindness of their own hearts. And, you know, I think that's really special. And I'm really honored that they would take that chance on me, you know, just to celebrate my birthday. Which I think is really lovely. Especially when the majority of them are busy, you know, with like other projects and stuff. You know, they still make time for me, literally for zero gain. And I think that's very special. And I think that is the sign of a beautiful person. All of the song choices were primo, and most were completely new to me. Really? They were probably honored to be invited. Oh, yeah. And in my thank you message, I said thank you for, you know, like helping make my dream come true. And Yanko replied to me and she was like, thank you for making my dream come true. I've always wanted to sing live in front of people. I cry. That makes me so happy. There's still at least a little wholesomeness in the VTubing space. You've just got to find it. There are still many lovely people out there. How long did you cry afterwards? Well, my concert finished at like 12 past, like half 12, I think. Yeah, 12:30. And I was still crying at like 7:30. I also still cried last night. I cried like all of yesterday, actually. I cried so much yesterday. It's a miracle I'm not crying now. I'm just a huge crybaby. I don't know, I just feel so lucky, and I know I say it all the time, but like, you know, when it's like, even aside from, you know, like obviously the concert was amazing and it was like one of the best feelings ever to perform for you all, and also to like feel proud of it and like know that, like, you know, I speak down on myself a lot, but I'm very proud of myself for making such a high quality 2D concert, especially as an indie. I know that I can proudly say that the quality is very high for my concert, and I'm very proud of that. But concert aside, something that I've just been thinking so much about is I just feel so lucky to have such a lovely community. Like genuinely lovely. Like, I root for every single one of you. I really hope that all of you know this, that I think every single one of you is a lovely person, and I hope you know that you're a lovely person, and I really hope that no matter what, you will push to have a good life, because you really deserve it. And you know, you guys have encouraged and pushed me to live a happier life, and I really hope you know that you guys deserve it too. If I'm getting a happier life, you have to level up also, okay? But seriously, I wish I could, like, do you know like how a dinner lady serves people? I wish I could have every meal of line up, and then on your tray I'm like, and you get lifelong happiness, and you get lifelong healthiness, and you get the most pure love ever, and you get lots of friendship, and you get lots of holiday time, and you get, you know, like, I literally wish I could like thrust it all into all of your hands. Like, I don't know, I just feel really lucky to be surrounded by so many nice people. And so I don't know, I just hope you guys know that. And never forget it. sorry. Well, speaking of which, I'm doing an intensive 100-hour work course next week, which will open up massive opportunities. Only downside is very expensive. Good for you! But hey, it's expensive, but isn't that one of the best things you can spend your money on? Opening up more opportunities? Good for you, that's so cool. I love to hear it. Miwa, but you are already serving happiness to a lot of us. I know, and I'm very happy that I can make you guys happy, but I also want to encourage you to pursue happiness outside of stream, which I know might sound strange, but you know, of course, you know, I really want all of you to achieve true happiness. Like, of course, I'm very honored and you know, overjoyed that we can have happy times together, but you deserve to be happy even when I'm not live. You know, I want you to just be actually happy. Oh, my throat is so bad. I recorded a song yesterday, that's why. And it was a really rough song on my throat. But I hope it'll sound epic. I was having a bad mental health weekend. The seeing Miwa's post on Twitter did help. Yay! I'm happy. I hope you feel better. Death metal Miwa. No, just, you know, using my throat a lot. Now that you finally know it was a concert, you know, I've been singing, honestly, like, daily for like 4 months now, so my throat isn't doing the best. Miwa, life is all about the little things in life. Not everything could be joy, but having you so happy and excited can make everyone stay already. I know that bad things happening are a part of life. Need that throat coat. I know, I didn't make throat coat. I made freaking peppermint tea. I made the wrong one. Cough, cough. Meow. Meow, meow. But yeah, I don't know. Did you guys have the urge to show off Mascal model during Nakapara? Yeah, we wanted to. However, using Mascal's model on stream would also mean having a separate PC setup, which Mascal doesn't have. So I don't really know how that would work. Happy birthday, sweet Miwa. No, my birthday's over. I can't accept it anymore. I'll get a bad reputation if I have a 2-week-long birthday. Trust me, it pained me to take off my birthday hat today. It did pain me. Two instances of VTuber Studio is impossible? I don't think so, but it also needs another application called VBridger. And then to collab, you also need to be signed into Steam. So yeah, I don't know how it works. I'll have to look into it. But we would like to try, if possible. Birthday month. Hi Miwa, hello. By the way, how did you get to sleep after your birthday stream? I mean, I don't sleep until very late, so I was awake for a long time after. Basically, after my concert, I went non-verbal. And like extreme non-verbal. You know, like there were comments and everything, and like I couldn't even reply to them. I couldn't even look at the hashtag. Like I went fully non-verbal, and I kind of just like sat there for like an hour, and I was like processing my thoughts. You know, it was such a roller coaster of emotions. Like genuinely, I hope that doesn't sound like too like fake deep or whatever, but you know, it was such an amazing feeling to perform for you all. And seeing you all cheer me on was like one of the most amazing feelings ever. But then I also, yeah, this might sound strange, I also had really sad feelings because I was like, oh, it's over. You know, like this project that I've worked really hard towards for like 3-4 months now. Oh, it's over. What am I gonna do now? You know, like what big epic thing am I gonna work on now? I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know. And I was like, wait, but I really want to feel this again. So then, likening your favorite anime, yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy feeling. And then I cried a lot because I just felt so lucky. You know, then it kind of like hit me. And then I was just like... I don't know, you know, I was so happy. You were such a professional host. The banter between songs and introducing the girls was all perfect. Wow, thank you so much! I did make a little script. Obviously. I did make a little script, and... You know, I think the part about MCing is that to MC, it's always gonna be a little bit cringe. Like, to MC is to be cringe. So, do I cringe at some of the stuff? Yeah. But would I change it? No, not really. When I was this isn't like hate towards any of the concerts, but you know, when I was doing my market research, a lot of 2D concerts I found were like basically normal streams that just randomly played songs, and I didn't want that. You know, I didn't want to be here with my normal just chatting setup and then just randomly like switch to a song. You know, I really wanted, even though I can't do 3D for you all, I still wanted to try and make it as like immersive as possible, and like, you know, have a theme and have like a background and like really make it its own special thing. So I'm really happy I did that. I also am really happy with the theming. I'm really happy I came up with the idea of a tea party. I think it's so cute. I've always really loved Alice in Wonderland. I also commissioned the background. And I had the idea to have a TV. And, you know, all of the guest intros on the TV and then, like, the performances on the TV. I thought that was super cool. Sorry, I hope I don't sound so big-headed. I just, you know, obviously I'm just very proud of it. I don't want to sound, like, too egotistical or anything. Accomplishing a goal you worked hard for is such a meaningful experience. You did a great job on your concert. Congratulations. Thank you! Your song with Akagaki Kawa went crazy. Yes! I love Kawa so much. She's so nice. I was also... I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday I posted... I posted one of the concert songs on Twitter, I was thinking of posting them all one by one each day. Do you think that's a good idea, like genuinely or not? Koa is so sweet. No! Koa is unironically maybe the sweetest girl I've ever spoken to. She is so nice. She is so nice and so hardworking. And I already like spoke about it a little bit before, but you know, I'm someone who loves my community so greatly, and you know, it's such like a strong feeling that I think is kind of rare almost. And I know for a fact Koa shares the exact same passion for her community and VTubing. And it's just really, it's so nice to like speak to someone who you know has those same feelings. It can introduce more people to the concert. Yeah, I really want more people to hear the girls sing. So today I will be posting Fact by me and Koa. Cause I'll just post them in concert order. I sound like a chain smoker. Hello? I love Fact. Fact is a really deep song. I don't mean lyric-wise, I mean pitch. I mean pitch-wise. If you've ever listened to Toa from Hollow Live, she has a very unique voice. It's like my favorite thing about her and why I love her so much. And Fact, the song I sang with Koa, is so deep. I think that's the deepest I could go, and it sound okay. And honestly, I'm pretty happy with my performance. Can I say that? Fact has a special place in my heart, so I'm glad you sang it. Yay! I love Fact. My favorite song from Toa is actually Raime. However, I think that's too low as it is. I felt so bad because originally all of my solo songs were gonna be duet songs as well, so like all of them would have been duets. But then I realized, I can say this now, literally only Lisa and only Eva knew half of the set list. Literally only those two girls knew half of the songs. And I felt so bad because Lisa really wanted to do Therefore You and Me, you know, the you and me, you and me, you and me, you and me, da-ba-da-ba. Because it's one of her favorite songs, and I was like, do you think maybe you could pick like do you think maybe you could pick one of the like more alt songs? Because I don't think anyone else will know them. And I feel so bad. I hope maybe we can sing that song in the future together. So yeah, thank you, Toa, thank you, Lisa. Sorry, I was typing Toa. I was preparing my Twitter post. You hit those low notes so cleanly, bravo. Wow, thank you so much. It was hard. It was hard, but it was worth it. Kikasete. Which was your favorite song? Can I ask you? Did you guys have a favorite song? Waiting. Kiss from a Rose? Really? No pain, no gain. I don't know if you're supposed to heard when you sing. I think it's probably bad technique. My favorites were extra special. Like different special, you know? Kiss from a Rose is kind of in like its own category. Tower of Memories was maybe one of my favorites because I think mine and Eva's voices go super nicely together. We have very similar tones, which is super nice. I really like Collect Sadness. Lag Chain was also my favorite version that I heard. Yes! I love Lag Chain. Collect Sadness, Lag Chain, and Tower of Memories I think are my top 3. Only because, okay, Collect Sadness, I absolutely love the drop where it's like, that's why I'm lost in your just fantasy. And then there's like a tiny little break. And then it like, it has like the breakdown and it's so like addicting. And Lag Train with Yenko was so good. Isn't Yenko's model so beautiful? It's so bouncy. Like I'm so mesmerized by it. If you don't know, she drew her own model. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I love the Miwa from Q. That's so embarrassing. I was gonna not do that. A few of the songs I have to say my name in them, like at the beginning of Q. You know, Gura obviously says Gura, Gura. And then I was like, what the frick do I say? Miwa, Miwa? So then I was just like, Miwa. And then in Do You, it chants K-I-R-A, I think. But in mine, obviously, I had to go M-I-W-A. So too many times saying my own name. Collect sadness and fear. I love Collect Sadness so much. I seriously love it so much. Ora kikasete. Praise for all the unique background and FX. They match the song perfectly. Yes! The editor I worked with, Tachi, really went above and beyond. Because at first I was gonna do it all myself. However, as you can imagine, getting all of the files from the girls was a little bit hard. There's this saying in the VTuber community that whatever deadline you set, that isn't the real deadline. Everyone will treat a week after that as the real deadline. And that is very much true. That is very much true. But I'm glad it all worked out in the end. So yeah, collecting all of the files was a little bit crazy, but it's just how these things go. Operating on VTuber time. I heard mine wasn't so bad. I've heard mine wasn't so bad. Obviously, the mixer I hired has worked on a few other concerts, and I was really worried about like late files, and they were like, "Oh, this is fine. Don't worry. This is like early, if anything." Even though everything was late, the mixer was like, "No, this is still early." I've had concerts where I've mixed it literally like hours before it releases. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm very happy then. Yeah, I've worked on projects where they were delivering files the night before. Yeah, luckily we didn't have any of that. Just put the deadline a week early. I think A week perhaps isn't enough. But it worked out. No, wait, I changed my favorite to Chlorine. That's my favorite title fight song. There were too many good songs. Really? I love Chlorine. It's not my favorite title fight song. However, it's one of the very few title fight songs I can sing. As you can imagine, I can't really yell. I can't really have an aggressive voice like title fight. Early deadlines are an important strategic move. I mean, my deadline was a month early. I was really in love with that shoegaze phase, but I love all of their music. Yeah, I love their stuff. But yeah, I really hope I hope some of you guys maybe found new songs that you liked, or I don't know, maybe you already knew the songs, but you heard them performed in a different way. I think that's like one of the coolest parts of the concert. The mix of songs in there made me really happy. Yeah, I really loved it. I'm just so happy, guys. In case you haven't heard me say yet, it's just like seriously like one of the coolest, best feelings ever, and I really can't wait until I next do something like this with you guys. And if you liked the concert, please check out the pinned merch, cause the merch sales will help fund the concert, like paying for the mixing and stuff. So it will be very appreciated. If you haven't checked it out yet. Ooh, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't I look so cute today? I haven't... Oh, do you know, some days I just really miss my OG look. So some days I just really miss it. I think it's so unique. Sadly, it wasn't appreciated by the masses, but it's appreciated by me. I miss the big floppers. Yeah, I love the big floppers. You're always cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try. Actually, I don't really try. If I tried to be cute, maybe I would be even cuter. Flopper. The flopper flopper. And did you like how every song in the concert I had a different look? I was very proud of that. I tried to get a look that kind of matched either the vibe of the song or the guest. Like, for example, when I was with Yanko, I tried to match her hairstyle. And when I was with Lisa, I changed my jacket colors to match her jacket, but you couldn't really see it very well. Best day ever. You don't need to try, but the piano's very cute. Pian pian. That was a nice touch. Thank you. It's funny, you're doing those looks the entire week too, all except one, I think. Yeah, I was inspired. I liked the Miwa of alerting you to a special guest in Animal Crossing speech. Yeah! It was always my plan for Miwa to come on screen and like speak. And then I was like, oh, what should a Miwa sound like? And straight away, I thought of the Animal Crossing sound. I think that is 100% how a Miwa would speak. So cute! Oh, my little Miwa. Were you pokersing? Were you pokersing? And then did you like how it didn't say who it was? You know, like I had the guest names before every song. However, that one was question mark, question mark, question mark. And then, if you look at the video, you actually see Mascal's ears pop up in the shadows a few times. Such an amazing touch. That was all the idea of the video editor Tachi. Like, guys, see, I'm just so happy with the people I got to work with. Everything from like the concert logo. The person who did my concert logo, Lilia, is the person who did my normal logo as well. Let me show you, because I really love my normal logo so much. I think it's like one of the best ever. Hello! Oh my gosh, I think I just opened the world's most big file ever. This is my logo, what the hell? I'm trying to resize it. Mascal's model is so pretty too. Love the red eyes. Yeah, I love Mascal's design so much. I unironically think Mascal's design is like one of the coolest designs ever. But yeah, here's my normal logo if you've already seen it. I love my logo so much. I think it's like one of the cutest ever. So then I got the same person who did my logo to do my Tea Party logo. So it would remain pretty cohesive. And they always, as always, they did a beautiful job. It's Miwa Monday. It is Miwa Monday. Hello. Welcome, welcome. The question mark had the energy of a game where you suddenly face the true final boss. Wasn't it such a fun song as well? Kiss from a Rose, like every other song was. Either, like my personal taste, you guys know what type of music I like because of my karaoke's. So that was expected. Or, like really stereotypical in a good way. Like VTuber songs to cover, like ones kind of everyone knows. Or most people will know. And then freaking Kiss from a Rose by Seal. So good. I also have a third logo from this person. I was debating on showing you actually, because it's from a project I haven't debuted yet. But basically there was a project that I wanted to do. Should I just tell you? It's not like too big. There was a project, like a stream series I wanted to do. I placed the commission for it last August. And it was only supposed to take a month max, and they still haven't delivered it to me. So I'll tell you what it is. I really wanted to have a Miwa morning show. Good Miwa morning. And I've been waiting for the freaking overlays this whole time. So I've just had this most beautiful logo. Just sat here. Yeah, maybe one day you will see good Miwa morning. I like this idea. I love this idea. I've been waiting to do this for like over half a year now. And I've had this logo for even longer than that. but yeah, just... Hello? Can you give me the files, please? Can you do morning, so I'm up earlier than you, little bro. Release the files. Yeah, wait, I wanna post... Kikasete? It would only be a short stream, like 1 hour. I think it would be cute. And I know a lot of Miwas work like early jobs, and I thought it would be really cute to like wake up with everyone. The Miwa files. What are you speaking about? We've had too many references to that man on this stream somehow. Despite hey, let me make my Twitter post. I need to make my Twitter post of the day. Sorry guys, you have to wait. Twitter is my priority. Here, my first duet on my birthday concert. What's the rest here? Yay! The references are community gaming. Our community gaming stream went by so fast. It was almost horrible. Can I describe it with that word? Like, it actually just went by way too fast that it made me sad. We were playing for like, what, 6 hours and 30 minutes, I think? Around there. And it really felt like 1 hour. It was... Where did the time go? I felt like we just got started. I feel like we didn't even get started. Miwa, the social media manager. Where do we I am a manager. The Miwa manager. The Miwa manager. Miwa Dasu. Oh, a Twitter notification. I wonder what this could be. Oh! Time flies faster when you're having fun. Didn't even get back to playing Crossworlds. I know! I was like, oh, yeah, we can come back to all of these games. And then by the time we'd played not even every game once, it was already 6 hours 30. Long stream. Why was your concert such a banger? Because Miwa works hard and Miwa wants to make the best possible ever for Miwas. Ta-da! And Miwas are very lovely, so they enjoyed it. And Miwa was all sleepy. Miwa was always sleepy. Hello, Miwa. Hello! Hello, hello! Happy Monday! Happy Monday, everyone! I hope you had a nice weekend. 心の闇に囚われたまま奏でる悲鳴を Oh, such a good song. Such a beautiful song. Oh, yeah. All the songs were so good. Yeah, all of the girls delivered really amazingly. I'm just so happy. The white girl rabbit's so cute. Why are the lollicons rampant in my chat today? Is today an especially sad day? Why? Why? Why are you all crying today? Today out of all days. It's not it's not even Mesugaki Monday. There's not even my feed in the thumbnail. It's a wholesome thumbnail for the day. I'm just lurking. It's okay. You're safe here for now. Cross-pollination from the concert. Cross-pollination? I gotta glaze up my boy Ivyson for rocking the mixes on the concert. Wasn't he amazing? Being able to do, like, basically every single song was a complete different genre. I don't know, I just feel so grateful for everyone I worked with. From the video editor going out of their way to making, like, really cool little, like, you know, like Mascal's introduction, like it was their idea for her to pop up, for example. Like, so cool. The mixing, every song being so different. Of course, every single one of the girls I've gushed about until the end of the world. The concert logo designer, she's amazing as always. Even the background artist that I commissioned for it, they like understood what I wanted perfectly and like made it so beautiful. Literally everyone I got to work with was such an honor. Apart from the trailer mishap. You see why I was upset about the trailer now? Because like I've been planning this for so long. Cause you know, you have to like, you know, the art pieces take months to get. You know, like the logo, the background, like you have to time everything really perfectly. So then for like the trailer to fall through the last second was really like, really guys, I've got everything and I can't get a trailer. I had to do a double take, like, wait, we only have one mixer for the show? Yeah! If you guys don't know this, but most VTuber concerts actually have... Oh, how many? I would say at least 4 different mixers. Like, at least 4 different mixers. No matter how big or small the concert is. Yeah, at least... I would say at least 4 or 5. It's always like a whole team. Same with video editing. Obviously... I'm indie, so my budget was a you know, I could definitely not hire like 10 different people. So to have only been able to hire 2 people and they could do all of that, yeah, I'm so lucky. Yeah, everyone was just so amazing. Such an awesome event, Miwa is great, thank you! I feel like a shiny, shiny idol. What would the show have been like if your surgery date wasn't cancelled? Well, what do you mean? It would have been the exact same. What do you mean? The show was planned for the days it was planned on because of the surgery. That's why my birthday sucked, because if you don't know, my actual birthday is the end of January. However, I originally had surgery scheduled for January on my birthday, like exactly on my birthday. So I thought, okay, let's celebrate my birthday a month later. And, you know, I'll prepare for the concert and everything. I figured your recovery days might interfere with the process. No, I mean, you're not using your brain! You're not using your brain! That's why my concert was the end of February! Bruh. Come on. I don't know how to answer this question. Mesugaki Monday is here. No! I'm like... This is... I don't know. You should know this. The only difference would have been I wouldn't have been able to stream as much. Oh, wait. Mesugaki Miwa Monday? Mesugaki Monday after party? I would never after party with you. Old pervert. Go after party with people your own age. Are you sure this is a Miwagaki Monday? No! This is post-concert wholesome Monday. Smiles. Smiles. Oh, wait, I just remembered I was supposed to have a music video delivered yesterday. Now I have to chase that up. Oh, the life of a VTuber. Wholesome Miwa Monday. Every day is wholesome Miwa Day. Because Miwa has wholesome thoughts all the time. Another deadline plus 1 week. Yeah, but this is okay. This is okay now. I don't mind if this one's a little delayed. Miwa is a prey animal. She should not have to chase anything. True. True. I'm the most prey of prey animals. Okay, let me message. Hello, just wondering if there's an update on the music video, as the deadline was yesterday. Blush emoji. Wait, adding the blush emoji is so funny. Video. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Guys, you already know I'll tell you everything. Look, I can't even keep a secret that I'm doing a song cover music video. Night Owl video. How many of you expected Night Owl to be in the concert? Did you like genuinely think I would sing it? Me? I did a bit. Me? Disappointed it wasn't, bruh. Okay, do you know why I've never sang Night Owl in a karaoke or on stream? Or like on concert? I have a confession. The full song of Night Owl is ass. It's so bad. Like the Night Owl chorus bit is so funny and so good, but like the whole song is just really bad. Like it's not funny. It's just bad. Like I went to listen to the full thing because I was like deep in my Night Owl phase, and I was like, haha, oh my god, Night Owl. I had to turn it off. I just didn't like it. I only like the just like the owl comes out at night. My Miwa comes out late at night. Night Owl. Miwa, make a code version. What, and I sing 10 seconds? It'll be a farm map in Osu. Hello, welcome. It's all about the chorus. I love the penguin behind you. Oh, the little bird light? Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? I love the lights in the background. you can't really see 'cause my head's in the way. But I really love like the lights around the window, the cozy light here, cozy light here. It's just so beautiful. I really love this background. The lights upon the ceiling. So cozy, I really like it. And I always run into the problem that, you know, I'm all white. I have a lot of white hair. My skin is very pale also. And both of my outfits are predominantly white. So Miwa is very white at all times. So then if my background is too light, it honestly would just hurt my eyes, and I'm sure your eyes too. So I don't want my stream to be one that makes you wince, you know? I have to balance it out by having a nice dark background. Night out. Night out. I loved your birthday. Thank you so much. I loved my birthday too. It was the best birthday ever. Miwa, your concert was amazing. You deserve to be so proud. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I really am proud of it. And you know, if you know Miwa very well, you will know Miwa is not very proud of anything. I'm very hard on myself. However, I'm very proud of my concert. I'm very proud of what I did. Especially as an indie, like a small, random little girl with no sponsors or anything like that. I'm just very proud of everything that I managed to do. And as always, I want to say thank you to you guys very directly, because quite literally without you guys it wouldn't be possible, like at all. So as much as I'm proud of myself, I'm also incredibly grateful to you, because if it wasn't for you, you know, I wouldn't have the funds to commission a logo or commission a mixer, or I wouldn't have the presence to even like invite these girls, you know. So even just by watching me or liking my videos or whatever, like you directly made it happen. So thank you so much. Little Miwa did everything super well. Well, I wanted to make you guys proud. I wanted to make you guys proud. Finally, Miwa compliments herself and knows we feel proud. Yeah, well, it was kind of epic, so... Asterisk gets a huge head over it. I love your galaxy eyes. My galaxy eyes, like the color? Yeah, I love my eyes. I was born with them. It was. Thank you, guys. I'm really just... Honestly, it's gonna be all I can think about today, because I'm just... Like I tweeted yesterday, I'm really just like riding the high of it, and I'm really just like feeling so amazing. It was so amazing to see all of you guys. Not even just for the concert, but for my birthday in general. I've really like, I don't think I've ever felt so loved in my whole life. Which is a very nice feeling. So I really just have this like, feeling of like, so this is what it's like. It feels so good, man. I don't know. Everything is just like beautiful. I have like the most rosy tinted lenses on right now. I have everything in the world. I'm like, wow, so beautiful. My Miwas, my precious community, all of your kind words and your birthday wishes. It was just the best ever. I'm so happy. But Loki, now I'm stressed because I'm like, how the frick am I gonna top this? What the hell am I supposed to do now? What? I can't think of anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. But I've got to get to work on something. 3D concert next. That is way too out of budget. Like way too out of budget. Not only that, but if you do a 3D concert, you have to make sure that all of the girls you're inviting have 3D as well. And 3D is very expensive. Like, you know, I myself don't even have like a fully functioning 3D model. And then you have to like get a 3D background. You have to get someone to do the cameras, and like 3D is a lot of work. I mean, I would love to do it one day. Don't get me wrong. Immediately, no. One day, absolutely. Absolutely. Miwa, your concert was wonderful and so cute. Thank you so much. And thank you for the drawing you did for me. It was so beautiful. Arigatou gozaimasu. It will happen one day for sure. Yeah, definitely one day. I want to shake my little tail for you. Well, my tail's pretty big, but... Good afternoon, good afternoon! Hello. Is Miwa tail big or is Miwa body just small? Guys! I forgot to tell you! But... On my birthday concert day... Very exciting. You can do it in VR chat. I also don't have tracking or like a model that works in VR chat, so... I had 2 letters from the hospital. Yippee! And it says... Loki, nothing in testing. Loki, nothing in testing. It's all about preparing for surgery. It's all about preparing for surgery. They've given me some QR codes of videos. Maybe using Loki a little too much, sis. How is that sis? To use a word. They told me the only thing on... Wait, they told me like advice before surgery. They said that gaining weight will help with lowering the stress on my body. Oh, really? Oh, really? No way, guys. No way! Who knew eating this little was bad for me? Thank you, guys. It says gaining weight will help with that, and also staying warm before surgery will help, which is so strange. And like they've sent me all of this, and it's like, okay, guys, when is it then? sending me all of this? When is it? So send me the useful information, please. I'm withering away here. Soon. In the letter it says they wanted to try get it done before June. That honestly kind of means nothing, because it also says this letter was written at the beginning of February and I received it at the very end of February, so something tells me perhaps they're not on time with everything. Congrats on the concert yesterday, Mia. Thank you! Thank you so much. NHS is mega strained at the moment. Yeah, I know. I know. But I know it's not the fault of the individual doctors, but yeah, it's just kind of feels bad. Royal Mail has some problems lately, so it might not be their fault. I mean, both of these things always have problems. The NHS always has problems. The Royal Mail also always has problems. If you don't know, in the UK train services are also really notorious for like going on strikes. Logistics hard. Yeah, everything in the UK going to poo crap. Well, everything in the UK has been poo crap for a long time. My grandma gets all her letters a month late, and the moment she's very angry. No! Poor grandma. Wait! But I never said it, guys. I never said it. I have something to say to you all that all of you celebrate. I have to wish you all Chestita Baba Marta. Chestita Baba Marta, Miwa. Chestita Baba Marta. Happy Miwa Day. No. It is like well, the word means like happy Grandma March. It's like a Bulgarian holiday. And there's a really lovely tradition that they have where all of March they wear something called Martinitsa, which is like let me show you. Save image as. I posted some pictures on my alt account because I've made some. This is a random picture from Google. They wear these like white and red threads, bracelets, and they're exchanged on the first day of March, I think, or just before, and then you put them on for March, and it symbolizes like welcoming in the spring, and you know, like good health and happiness and all of that. And then I think the tradition is you remove them and tie it to a tree on the first sighting of spring you see. Like, for example, if you see a tree blooming, you take it off and you tie it to the tree. So it looks like this. I think it's a very lovely tradition. When I lived in Norway, if you don't know, an older Bulgarian couple looked after me quite a bit, which is why I know about this stuff. And we never spoke any common language. Like, I only picked up a few words of Bulgarian. One of them didn't speak Norwegian, so we like couldn't speak in Norwegian either. And then one of them only spoke a few words of English. So it was very hard to communicate, but even despite all of that, they looked after me so much. And they introduced me to matanitsa, and I made them for them back then. So then I also made some this year. Does it get warm in March over there? In Norway? Not in March. I'd say it gets really warm in like May. But people always think of Norway is a very cold country, and from my time living there, of course I lived in the south of Norway, which, you know, most people live there. Lemon, thank you for the 4 months. Miwa love. Miwa of love. Thank you. But yeah, I lived in the south of Norway, near Oslo, and a lot of people have the misconception that Norway is just cold all year round. However, in my experience, this is actually one of my favorite things about Norway. All of the seasons are so textbook. Like, for example, as soon as it becomes spring, all of the snow melts and there's flowers blooming everywhere, and like everything's green and the sky is beautiful. Norwegian summers are also very warm, very clear skies, very beautiful. Autumn, like again, super textbook. Winter, you know, lots of snow, very beautiful. So like, they have really good seasons every season. It's very beautiful. I think it's like that everywhere, but in the UK, not true. Lots of places don't have all seasons. Like, for example, you know, a lot of places don't get cold. A vast majority of people in the chat, I'm sure, have never even seen snow with their own 2 eyes. So, Portugal doesn't really get snow, for example. Yeah. The Sahara gets more snow than the UK. I've never seen snow. Yeah. So yeah, no, not every country is like that, sadly. So the ones that are like that, I find very beautiful. Wish winter lasted a bit longer. It's 28 degrees outside. What? Celsius? Celsius? Really? That is crazy. You have no spring. That is so sad. It's like that in the west of the USA. Whoa, I hate that. Me when I'm on a foam mattress, no spring? But take some of mine too, I hate shoveling. In Norway, I mean, I imagine this is a thing in other countries, but I only saw it in Norway. People had like snow vacuums for their driveways. It like sucks all of the snow in and then throws it out onto the side. It's so cool. It is so cool. You can't cater an audience of middle-aged men and not expect the occasional dad joke. I don't cater to an audience of middle-aged men. You guys are just naturally attracted to... It was just like a magnet, so... It just happened. It was a natural occurrence. Drawn into the Masigaki, I'll have you know there are several female Miwas out there. And I know them all by name. Because there's that little of them. But I'm very honored to have them around. Nearly 5%. Female can't enjoy Masigaki. I'm very grateful for my female fans. I'm also grateful for my male fans before anyone tries to turn that around. But when I see female Miwas, I'm like, you enjoy me? How? Why? Well, what do you enjoy about me? So confused, but I'm grateful for it. Of course, who wouldn't? Maybe they feel motherly towards me, or like a big sister. I like that. Big sister Miwa, woo! Do other VTubers count? No! I don't think many VTubers watch me anyway, though. Of course you wouldn't. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You and you, blah, blah. Oh, I have an appointment tomorrow at the doctor. And I don't want to wake up for it. And then Mascal said she would take me only if I wake up early to go shopping with her to get a birthday present for her mum. Fine. But then I'm gonna be extra sleepy, Miwa. Miwa sleeping? Never. Think of it as practice for Miwa mornings. No. Early bedtime at least by 8 AM. No, I don't really sleep before 8 AM. Fushigi liar. I also know how to call you a liar in Spanish. Mentiroso! 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 I wake up at 4 AM every day. I'm very proud of you. Pat pat. You are a responsible individual who contributes to society. That must feel wow, man. Your Spanish is very Jersey. Tengo suerte. Tengo suerte. Tengo sueño. Tengo sueño. So are you motivators. Ooh. Miwa streams help make the days go by faster. Yeah, I feel that. Miwa streams also help my days go by. And there's no way I would rather spend it. EP. I have an eternal EPness and I don't know if it could ever be cured. I think the sleep debt that I've built up in my short life is just too immense that I think I just might be sleepy for the rest of my life. Do you any other stuff than work when you aren't streaming? If I'm gonna be so for real, no, not lately. Lately, I really can't bring myself to do anything that isn't like directly stream related in some way, like planning or preparing. I also have say it all the time, but in case you didn't know, I have ADHD and it's pretty debilitating. So I kind of waste a lot of time trying to get my brain together. You know, like sometimes, I don't know if any of you have it, like you can lose hours just from like having like choice paralysis. Like I'll kind of be clicking around between all of my different tasks and then like kind of like stressing about them for honestly like an hour, and then I won't have actually done anything, and it's actually like kind of depressing. So ADHD isn't actually just like I'm so quirky, it's like low-key really depressing. Like it's just a big time sink. Like time just disappears. And you haven't done anything, and it feels bad. But I try to do my best every single day. That's all I can do. And with my birthday stuff, I had a lot to prepare and plan. Yeah, like for example, now when I finish stream, I have 3 different ASMR things to record. I have 2 different scripts to write. I have 4 different ASMR things to record. 5 if my collab partner records. I'm also working on a song cover, so whenever... The thing about singing is I kind of have to wait for a day my voice is warmed up. Collab partner. Yeah, I would have ideally had an ASMR video out by now. However, my collab partner is needs a bit more time. So yeah, sorry I hyped it up too early, but I hope it will come out soon. Did you did your duet with Mascal? Did Mascal nail all of her parts in a single take? You should never only have one take when you sing a song. Never, ever, ever. So, no. Even if you're the best singer ever, you should never have just one take. Cause if you want the voice to sound more full, you need multiple tracks. Please rest too. But like, why would I rest? I don't understand this. I don't know, this might be a really hot take, but I don't understand people who say they love what they do and love their community and then can like not stream for like a month. Like I don't view it that way. Like I love what I do so much and I feel so lucky to get to do what I do. That like, you know, this isn't like yeah, technically it is a job, but also it's not a job because this just happens to be like my ideal way to spend my time anyway. Like I want to do all of these things. You know, like, say I worked in like a standard 9 to 5, what would I want to do in my free time? I would want to sing, I would want to record ASMR, you know, like, I just feel very lucky to get to do all of these things. Maybe to prevent burnout. I don't think so. I've been going all this time and I don't really have burnout. My passion drives me. My goal this year is to try to see a professional to check if I have ADHD, because I check a lot of the boxes. ASMR triggers while doing something helps keep a little focused and not distracted. Yes, I definitely encourage it. Even if you don't have ADHD, you could have something else. You know, it's always best to go see a doctor or a professional about it. You gotta rest things like your voice. Yeah, your voice is the only thing that, sadly, you have to rest. Voice sucks. Yeah, that's the one exception. It's nice having a passion for something. It really is. I feel so freaking lucky. I don't know. Please never think that a single day goes by where I don't feel so lucky. Like, so happy. Did the Miwa and Hina Ninja arrive yet? Nope, not yet. I'll probably post a picture when she arrives. Yee! I'm so excited. When me and Mascal move houses, I'm gonna set up a Hina shrine. Yay! I want like a little shelf dedicated to just my Hina stuff. Hi Mia, hello. hello. Yeah. Loopers, guys. Loopers. Loopers, lots and lots and lots. Hi Mia, thank you so much for the birthday week. The concert, just like the whole week was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You did such a great job. Whoa, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had the best time ever also. Once this new Miwa birthday merch arrives, I should have enough to set up a Miwa shrine. Oh, wait, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I will also set up a Miwa shrine. I will have my Miwa shrine next to my Hina shrine. And they can like kind of combine in the middle. On my desk, I have one Miwa standee and I have one Hina standee. It's just Hina, obviously. My Hina. Hello, Mia. Hello. Mia shine around the globe. Oh, there's this girl that I follow on TikTok and she goes to visit her Japanese grandma in the countryside. And you know how they have like shrines for passed away family members? Her grandma speaks to the shrine of her granddad like all the time. Like in the middle of conversation, she'll be like, "Isn't that right, granddad?" And like she'll leave him like breakfast there every morning and like dinner. It's so sad. Well, it's sad but like beautiful. Life's scary. Feel strong, man. Yeah. very precious. Meow, meow, meow. Do you know, I've kind of rewatched the concert like 2 times now. I just kind of lived it. It's so nice, you know, you guys know I struggle with being mean to myself, but it's so nice to like feel proud. I skip all of the talking parts because I can't stand the sound of my voice. Not quite there yet. I'm on my 3rd rewatch. Whoa! Oh, you guys are so cute. Thank you. Thank you for liking me. It's worth watching at least 40 times. Every single song sounds so cool. I opened Lisa's stream. I was watching Lisa's stream after the concert and she was like, oh, did you see? Miwa kept me to last because she probably thought, oh my god, Chica Fuji Lisa's so cool. I'm saving the best to last. Me when I unironically did that. She read my mind. Okay, but she is the coolest. Coolest sheepy ever. I'm very glad it didn't get striked or anything. Well, it's been demonetized, striked 12 times. But I had monetization off anyway, so that doesn't do anything. And it's also unavailable in Belarus and Russia. Belarus and Russia. And you may think like, oh, that's not bad or whatever, but if your video gets demonetized, even if you didn't have it monetized, you know, even if it just has the strike on it, and if it's restricted even in those 2 countries, it affects the video's like visibility, you know, like in the algorithm, like it won't put it out to other people. So it does suck, so it means it's not gonna get like put on people's feeds and stuff. But at the end of the day, probably one of the better case scenarios. You know, I'd take that any day over it being fully taken down. But obviously, I already checked if that would happen. Hello, I am new here. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Monday. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Glad we can keep enjoying the concert at least. Yeah. That just means we have to share it manually. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to promote it on Twitter. You're gonna see me post all of the videos on there. One every day, so you might get sick of seeing me tweet every day for over 2 weeks. It's gonna take me 15 days to get through all of the songs, but I'll watch it every day. Ooh, thank you. But I feel proud of it, and I think if I feel proud of it, there's no shame in doing my best to share it. Me scared of being seen as someone with a big head. Guys, I swear I'm not egotistical. I'm actually like deeply self-loathing. This just happens to be the one single thing that I don't hate. QR codes around the city that link to the concert. That would be embarrassing. I don't know if I would want that. I feel like that would get like an ironic hate comment. Banger idea? No, because then like random people would be like, what the frick is it? Let me have some water. The stylist was amazing. I loved all the girls who were there. The performance with Echo was so much fun. Yeah! That song was really hard to sing. It was definitely one of the songs I'm least happy with on my end, like my performance. But yeah, Echo is amazing. She is super talented. We put Miwa on the giant sphere in Vegas. That sphere is so freaky. Every single time I see it, I can't believe it's real. It's so strange. It's so... I don't know, it's like otherworldly. Hey, I saw your concert on the wall in the men's bathroom. Ew. Do we have a few million spare? How much does it cost? You know, you can get a billboard in Times Square for like pretty cheap. Like you can... I saw another VTuber do it like a year ago. A lot of money for this sphere. How much is cheap? Like $100. Like really cheap. Wasn't jelly on the sphere? Am I imagining that? Wasn't jelly on the sphere? The jorb? Or was that not real? I think I know a way to put something on Times Square for free. I did it before. You did it before? For what? Yes, she was. Wait, her fans paid for it? Jerry on the sphere? Yeah. But not the Vegas sphere. There's multiple spheres. What? Job was on the Filipino sphere. I didn't even know there was multiple. Why do we have multiple of these? I saw that the sphere had a poro on it. So cute. Wait, and didn't it have Luffy on it at one point? Oh, and I remember TikToks of when it had the like really cute emoji face on it, and it was like it would like sleep at night. Oh, it was so cute. About 450,000 for a day on the sphere. We can cover that easy. I would actually like naked doggers it to beg you to not do that. That is maybe the biggest waste of money ever, and like that would never that would literally like never ever be worth it. Like nothing you gain from that could be worth it. No clue if this is the actual number, but some Reddit post from 2 years ago cites 450,000 for a 90-second ad, or 650 for a 90-second for all days of the week. That's insane. I just so happen to have that much in my pocket. Oh, really? Asterisk robs you. Would be worth to see Miwa naked dog is there? No. Any oil princes in chat? No, because I know this is all a silly hypothetical conversation, but that's like a silly amount of money. You could buy like the biggest, nicest, fanciest house ever. And also be set for life. Never waste your money. What flavor words do you have today? I have a flavor that I normally don't have. I have apple and black currant. Any oil princesses in chat? I don't think the money goes to princesses in the oil families. Yeah, I think there's a reason people say oil princes. Houses in my neighborhood are at least 700,000, so might as well use it on the sphere. They better be nice houses. How much is a deposit for a house? And I know that's a stupid question because I know it's like, it depends on the house. But like how much? 20%? Minimum 10%? Please do talk about houses. Why? Honestly, it'd be cheap to pay someone to walk around Times Square with a monitor playing Miwa's concert. Ew, that would be so embarrassing. Usually at least 30k. Does depend on the house, to be fair. I've been advised to save up at least 20%. Wait, but Mascal told me a deposit is 15,000. Or maybe that's for like first-time buyers. Careful with loans. Twice the amount of the loan money is paid back in check. I'm definitely not in a place to consider buying a house. Don't worry. I just don't know anything about it. Donut goal. No. Okay, like obviously that's a joke, but also I don't even want a house right now. Not that I can afford one or could get one. But like even if I did have the money, I don't want to live here. I'm trying to go to Japan. Homeownership in Japan? Oh. No. I don't know. I feel that Miwa cannot be tied down. It's not that I cannot be tied down. It's that I'm not tied down. I think I'm in a pretty unique situation where I don't have anything. I don't have a job. I don't have a career. I don't have a family. You know, like a lot of people change where they move based off of family, or like, oh, I want to make sure I can come back. I would never ever need to come back. I've got no one. I've got Mascal, but me and Mascal, even though we're best friends, we're not the sort of people that would ever base our lives around each other. We like two like different things, you know? You got us 30,000 people. Yeah, of course, but like you're not all in one town, are you? You're all around the world. Landlord will miss you, but my landlord can go bleep bleep bleep. So yeah, the world is my oyster. And I also just don't like England, so like I don't know where I'll go. What will I do? Move to Japan. All 30,000 of us should move to Japan. I do think, well, I mean, me going to Japan is kind of inevitable. But like, you know, I'm young. I don't know where I'll settle down. I don't know, guess it's like big life question. I would move to Japan, but the work culture, there is abysmal. I don't think I could handle it. Yeah, and maybe I would get there and hate it, you know? Then where do I go? Wait, thank you for the super. Thank you. Let's just start a new country. Miwa kuni. Miwa no kuni. You can stay with me. Weren't you the one complaining about houses a second ago? Miwa no what? Kuni. The Japanese word for country? Hello? Oh my god, you guys are gooners. We literally said Miwa, we make a new country. Miwa kuni. Country is kuni. Bro, we're not all sugoi desu. Then how do you know the other word? Plus, nobody talks to each other there. It's kind of the same in the US, but Japan has that problem even worse and is super lonely. You see, that's so crazy that you say that, because to every other country, the US is the opposite. The US has the stereotype of everyone speaks to you. Miwas are pure and sophisticated. Oh, Miwa's thinking of A Tale of Miwa's Kun. Pronouncing kuni as candy. Not everyone, but a fair amount of people here are chatty, especially older people. I think that's lovely. Everyone speaks to you in the countryside-ish. I think you don't get that here at all. People who talk to each other, but most of the time, the people who say that avoid small talk. Yeah, I'm really surprised you guys are saying that. You think Americans don't speak to each other, because this is like, honestly, one of the biggest things people say about America is that when they go, everyone speaks to them. Online, thank you for the 14 months. I've really run out of what I could say. Oh, loads of emotes. Well, I don't know what I will say. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Mia Blankies. I had a guy talk to me about how he was trying to do an exhaust mod on his car before his wife came back from work, just because I was in the vicinity. It's more of a South thing. Yeah, but the people who are saying it they have small talk are in the North. I think you guys might just be antisocial. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I wonder, okay, maybe the difference is, maybe this could be the difference, right? I'm thinking. So, like, if you spoke to an American, maybe they would reply back. However, I feel like if you spoke to someone in the UK, they'd just be like, yeah. Like, you know, they wouldn't continue the conversation or tell you anything. They would just be like, yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe. Two shops I go to in walking distance of each other, and one guy will chat anime gaming with me for 10 minutes, and the other guy says nothing. Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, people are humans, right? Then people are, no matter where they're from, have different personalities. But I think the overarching experience people have in America is that Americans are a lot more friendly and open to conversation. But I know a lot of people, a really big thing people say about Japan is that, like, people do not speak to you and you'll have a really hard time making friends. But I don't know, that really doesn't bother me. I'm a lone wolf. By choice or no? By nature? Yes. Give us an awoo. No. Why should I? Why should I do that? Was my whole concert not enough for you? So good, yeah. Goody, Miwa. Because an awoo is how a knight would howl. Crazy message. I used to bring my Nui Plus to a local restaurant owned by an old Asian couple, and the old lady would get excited by my Nui because she found it cute, but they closed down. No, that's sad. I have a friend who currently is struggling to date over there. But it's also his fault for not learning the language. I don't understand how you can live there for 2 years and still can't speak. I mean, I do think it's crazy to say you're having problems dating when you can't speak the language. That it feels like there might be something that could help you. You know, like a key factor here. And then I feel like people who would date you when you can't speak the language probably have bad intentions. I know Japan is super bad for people wanting English lessons. If you want to date into another culture, you have to put into learning that culture and language at least. Yeah. Meow. Or they could use the love language of maths. How thrilling. Sata, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Wow. Thank you so much. Happy 1 year. So special. I feel so honored. People want to prey on my English. Time to move to Japan. Do you really want that though? Like, have some self-respect, please. That's how language courses should advertise. Unlock new countries for dating. That's gross. I must move to Japan so I can find a real-life anime waifu. Guys. End of conversation. I don't think this is a good way to think about humans or a whole country, guys. I think this is a little bit weird. What's up, forehead? You spelt it wrong. The combo was just getting good. Being ironic? I worry that perhaps not everyone is being ironic. Learning London slang to integrate into the culture. I don't really know London slang. I don't need to move to Japan to find anime waifu. Wait, based? No, Japan is just like anime, just like how America is like Disney. I don't think anyone thinks America is like Disney. I'm really sorry, but you guys... you guys don't have that reputation, I'm afraid. That would be epic, but... yeah, I think that reputation might not be the one. I just need someone who shares similar interests and is mutually attracted to me to date. The antisocial aspect doesn't help though. I mean... yeah, those are like the basics of dating, no? That's like the absolute foundation of what you would want. America's strip malls and driving. Yeah, but aren't malls like dying now? Aren't malls like fully dead? I'm glad we're not like Disney. I'm mad at Disney. They tricked me. Miwa's so wise. Yeah, Miwa who's never been on a date in her whole life, giving dating advice. Oh my god. This is bound to be the best advice you've ever received. But, okay, even if I have no experience, I do think a lot of people just have a genuinely bad mindset towards dating. A mall and a strip mall are different. Oh, sorry, I didn't know they were different. Wow, so our Valentine date meant nothing to you? No! It meant everything to me. My nearest mall was dying, but rebuilt and is really nice now. Nice. We call malls shopping centers, and they're really popular here still. Dating, the only time I think of it is when my mom asks if I'm dating. A lot of malls have strict no lighting rules, so they're dying out because of it. I don't think that's the reason. Isn't the reason because America is, you know, very car reliant? So it's not really convenient. And then with like the growing popularity of online shopping, why would you drive if you can't conveniently get there? I watched a video on why European shopping malls do better than American ones. And a lot of it was... I don't know if this is true, obviously, because it's just a video. But the video said that in Europe, the shopping malls are usually a part of something. Like, for example, there'll be a train station inside one, or like a bus station right next to one, or like they'll be in the middle of the city center. So like, you know, a lot of foot traffic. And you know, public transport makes them a lot easier to get to. annoying people at the mall. Oh, I love shopping centers. No one would share lies on internet videos. Yeah, but I also feel like this is probably like one of those things that actually is real. Oh yeah, there was this train station with a mall here, but that mall is dead now. I went there the past year, it's so dead. I mean, we also have dead ones, I guess, but the dead ones here are because like a new, nicer one opens. You know, like as the city expands, like, you know, they'll create a new, fancier one. And then the old one, like, kind of just dies off. The only problem with online shopping is that you're more likely to get scammed. If you're buying stuff like clothes, I think it's definitely best to go in person. Taking my girl on a date to a Stoke-on-Trent shopping centre. There's Poundland, a B&M, and a Greggs. Whoa, she's so lucky. Online shopping from a trusted shop is nice if you want it. The one thing, and don't want the whole rows of products shown to tempt you, but some things are better in person. Yeah. I have to drive an hour just to get to a decent one. I cannot buy clothes or shoes without trying them on. Yeah, I feel like that's best. You can also feel the quality of the clothes. I think buying clothes online is sometimes risky. The nearest mall around me is 40 minutes away and has a terrible crime rate. A crime rate? What the frick? I like going to the store to browse sometimes, opposed to buying online. On a day off when the weather is nice, it's refreshing to get away from the screens for a little while. Yeah! All the little shops in the city here died out or got moved to the big shopping center. And now those are slowly dying. The convenience of online is nice, but it also feels great to go outside once in a while. Yeah, the only time I go in-person shopping is to charity shop. I would love to go to charity shops more. There's a big mall here that's huge and full of cool things, but it's a bit of a drive and known for a crime rate as well. Really? Whoa, that is so scary. I'm so surprised. There's some malls still going strong, but this strip mall between Vegas and LA is a ghost compared to when I was a kid. The robbed center near me gets robbed. The shopping center near me gets robbed every day. Oh my gosh, where are you guys living? You guys are living in Gotham City. Random, thank you for the super. Can I get a birthday shout out? Mine was the other day. Well, first of all, happy birthday! I hope you had a beautiful day. Did you have a yummy meal? And now I sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! I hope you had a great day. But for future record, I will happily sing you happy birthday without a super chat. But I do appreciate it. Our mall gets the most activity when it snows because people use it, the parking lot to drift, otherwise it's pretty empty. Damn, America is so sad. I love a good shopping center. It's so fun. It's just nice to walk around with Mascal, have a nice yap. Obviously not anymore, but like you can get a nice meal at the shopping mall. And they're very beautiful usually on the inside. Skid Row is the West Coast Gotham City. Skid Row? I think I'm confusing things. I thought that was what people were on if they were sent to die in prison. I'm from Garland, Indiana, USA, formerly the murder capital of the world. What the frick? That's death row. Oh. Potato, potato. I used to go get a Korean chicken with my friends in the mall, but it shut down. It's because you didn't go in it. You should have gone more. Things changing over time is always sad though. It's an extremely dangerous street in LA, California. I want to go to LA one day. LA, I don't know, LA is so weird because it seems like so... Like, wow, LA! And then, you know, like, oh my gosh, this is where GTA 5 was. And I think I would geek the frick out. And I would listen to the GTA 5 soundtrack and I would want to go to all the places. Mascal said... I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I hope this doesn't seem... I don't know. I didn't know this was a thing, so I hope this doesn't seem like racially weird. You know, I would never have those intentions. But Mascal is obviously a curvy lady. And she said when she went to LA with her boyfriend last summer, she got catcalled by like loads of black men on the beach, like non-stop. And they would just shout at her about her body. And like, is that a thing in LA? Like, she said it would just happen constantly. And they would just shout about her butt. Or her curves. When she's literally stood with her boyfriend. LA also seems kind of insufferable. Like, I feel like even like on the internet, you can tell when someone is from California in general. Like, not even just LA, but like people from California act in like a really specific way. And it's like kind of obvious. Not that I'm shaming any of you guys if you're from there, but like there's like nothing wrong with it, of course. I feel like, I don't know, I think living in LA especially would be really like stressful. You know, like everyone is so like plastic. And it's full of like wannabe influencers or like actual influencers. It seems like exhausting. New Yorkers for me, they really want to let you know they're from New York. I was from California. My personality has done a 180 ever since I've moved. I wouldn't want to be from anywhere close. These amazing people from Hollywood. Stay away from Waffle House in LA if you value your life. Wait, what's wrong with Waffle House? It's dangerous? Don't get me me wrong. I do still want to go to LA. But that's because I want to see the world. I want to see what's up. And...
Oh.
Do you know... even though I've just said all of this... Oh no, it's not really the same now. Do you know... Me and Mascal watched... Housewives of Beverly Hills season. But I think we watched one of the first seasons, so it was set in like the early 2000s when being rich was actually like interesting. You know when rich people actually had like cool artistic houses, but now they just have like glass boxes. So it looked interesting. Go to LA and visit Little Tokyo Arts District. That's like the #1 place VTubers go. I wanna go one day. They are located in the highest crime rate areas and PvP is enabled. Describing it as PvP is enabled is so funny, but also so scary. But Miwa goes to Big Tokyo. Wait, I have been. I really want to go back to Japan. Miwa, let's go. You should go to O Block. What is that? I'm the exact opposite. I would prefer to stay home and just see the world from my screen. That's fine too. See, I want to go outside and see the world, but at the same time, I want to come home and I want to be on my PC all night. And I don't want to wake up. But I really like traveling. Stay away from O Block. What is O Block? Is it a place? I'm hoping getting a new job will allow me to travel more. That would be nice. Funny, I was considering walking 4 hours to a cafe today, but then I realized I'd have to walk 4 hours back in the Australian late summer, early autumn sun. What? Yeah, you would burn to a little crisp. A very violent area in Chicago. King Von the rapper's from there. Wait, I think I watched a video about this. Isn't like a whole massive group of famous people all from this one place? Isn't like, guys, I'm so sorry if I get it wrong. Isn't like Michelle Obama from near there as well? I think I watched a YouTube video on it once. Or maybe it was about a different place. I've never heard of King Von though. No? It's okay, I'm also racist. Yeah, it's not racist to get something mixed up. Don't be cringe and edgy, please. I must be going insane. We're discussing O Block right now. Michelle Obama is definitely not from O Block. I've watched a YouTube video about a really bad neighborhood in the US and like where a lot of gang stuff went on, and it like listed loads of celebrities from there. Maybe it has a different name. So LA? No, I think it was Chicago. Michelle Obama was born in South Chicago and O'Block is in South Chicago. But I don't think she was born in O'Block or lived just close-ish. Oh yeah, maybe they like exaggerated for the video. Nice to know I wasn't completely wrong. Gary is the neighborhood city to Chicago. You have a city called Gary. That's That's actually like such a bad name for a city. I'm from Gary. Good morning, Mia. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Miwa would be a nice city. Miwa, Miwa. The UK cannot say anything about bad town names. Yeah, because I'm actually speaking on behalf of all of the UK. I'm the UK spokesperson. And everyone shares my sentiment. I would visit the city of Miwa. It's probably a very pretty place. That's true. Cute Little Bunny is the UK spokesman. The UK would never elect me as a spokesman because I'm not English. I'm not English. I'm sorry, guys. Miwa, capital of Miwa Kuni. I woke up feeling sick. I'm so cold. Whoa. I hope you get better soon. You didn't have British papers? The UK is incredibly racist. It doesn't matter if you have papers or not. I could never be the spokesperson of England, I'm afraid. Not that I would ever want to be. You learn something new every day. Really? You didn't know that the UK was like super racist? It's really bad. I'm not joking, like everyone over the age of 45 is obsessed with the word immigrant. Like actually, like I think they have Tourette's and their tick is the word immigrant. Like they just use it and use it and use it. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I don't want to get political. See you, Mutal. I'm gonna walk over to the mall. Have a nice time! Stay safe! Me after learning American malls are unsafe. Stay safe, please. I'm ordering food now. I'll wait for delivery and then take my medicine after I finish eating. What? I hope your food is yummy. I hope you feel better soon. My best friend just moved to the UK from the US. Why? Why would he do that? Happy for... I hope he's happy. Stay safe and avoid the PvP areas. I wanna move to a PvP, no PvP server. Does any server have no PvP? The UK must be better. Well, the thing about countries is no country is perfect. every country has things that you will probably dislike, so it's about finding which one's good for you. You have to pick which problem you can live with. The Nordics in general are probably your best bet. I think that's common misconception. I made over 600 miles away from the PvP server. I'm good. Thank you for the well wishes. See you later. Goodbye. I want to visit the White Cliffs of Dover. Oh, yeah. I've never seen them. I would like to too. It's hard to remember that there are beautiful things in this country. Well, you know, like when the sky is grey and you don't live in a very beautiful place. Stonehenge? Yeah, I've never seen Stonehenge. I'll always like that saying that if there was a perfect place, we would all live there. Yeah. Miwa is there, lots of beautiful things to see. I was once in a PvP zone and we just walked outside and some guy randomly wanted to start fighting my friend. And it just happens sometimes. You're able to avoid fighting. That is so scary. I didn't have time to see the White Cliffs, but when I go back to Brighton, I'm gonna see them. Not the div ones, but close enough. Yeah, that's super cool. I hope I can see them one day. England is 99% sad grey and 1% impeccable beauty. No, do you know, even though I do hate England, where I grew up was insanely beautiful. And I was very lucky to grow up there. It's also because my family is super rich, though. So you know, if you're rich, everything looks beautiful because you're surrounded by rich people to look after their gardens and stuff. So but the countryside is very beautiful. England has a lot of beautiful nature. I lived 20 years in only PvP zones. Guys, I'm scared for you. Maybe we do need to make Miwa Kuni. Can we sustain ourselves? Who's gonna be the farmer? All I know about the UK is the stabbing jokes and the bad food. We need to buy an island. I don't know if islands have good reps these days. I know a bit about farming. Farming is so crazy to me, like, oh, someone grew this. That means islands will be on a discount. Hoggers? We can go to Rabbit Island in Japan. Isn't there a snake island? I think it's in Australia, isn't it? There's like a snake island and it's full of like hundreds and hundreds of venomous snakes. So scary. UK food can look weird or ugly outside looking in, but unironically I tried beans on toast and it changed me. I mean, listen, I don't like the UK, but I think the hate it gets for its food is a bit weird. People always bring up beans on toast as if it's some sort of delicacy. And I always say this, but beans on toast is like a struggle meal. It's like if you got an instant noodle set, like that's your option. You know, if it's the same genre of like, do you want a tin of soup, instant noodles, or beans on toast? You know, it's like It's like one of those meals. It's like quick and easy. Or alternatively, if you're like living in poverty, that's, you know, what people eat a lot. What about jellied eels? I've literally never seen jellied eels. Like, never, ever, ever. Beans on toast is yummy. It's pretty fine. For what it is, you know, it's just a light, cheap meal. Have you eaten eel before? I have. I've had sushi. British food is so over-memed. I think so too. I do think obviously British food lacks seasonings and spices, especially compared to other food, but UK food, like traditional dishes, are really centered around like rationing and stuff, so I think the history of it is kind of interesting. Also, the UK is traditionally, you know, like a cold, miserable country, so a lot of the meals are like hearty and, you know, like potatoes and meats and gravy. You know, it's like hearty food that warms you up from the inside. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it gets a lot of hate. I think British food is definitely on the simple side. But yeah, I don't know. I really do think it's the worst. Also, the UK is like one of the most multicultural places out there. Like, we have so many foods from all over the world. You can find like anything here. I'm impressed with how many different ways you can utilize the stale bread and raisins. I think that's more of like a World War thing. I heard the UK got its first Jollibee recently. Really? I haven't seen it. I don't know why it is. Not that I can eat it, but I want to try. Do they have rocket soda? What is rocket soda? Be mentioned a Jollibee, a happy one. Does UK have pizza rolls, like Tatina pizza rolls? I've never seen them, but I'm sure they exist. The joke I like to use for the bit is that they made an empire trading spices but used none. No, that like isn't even a joke. That's just so real. Like, how did didn't we own India? What do you mean we don't have any spices in our food? Like, like that is something that like historically just makes no sense. Like, why didn't that happen? Indian food is bussin' as well. We could we could have been living good. However, that being said, Indian food is insanely popular in the UK. It's like a standard. Like, everybody has eaten a lot. So even if it's not in the British dishes, we still eat a lot of curries. Used to know spices, so they wanted it all to sell it. Yeah, we didn't understand their power. You didn't season your food with your own supply of the spices? Were only for sale. Yeah, but we should have tried a little bit at least. It would have changed history forever. Kinda need to pee. Can I go pee? Pee break? Is that okay? Permission to pee? I'll pretend you said permission granted. I hide under the desk. Okay. BRB. BRP. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hora hime o kikasete. Ha ha ha. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so sleepy, guys. So sleepy. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I was so sleepy. I was happy I was streaming today though. After my past few weeks, I've been super grinding for the concert. I thought I would have to take a few days off of stream to like regather myself, but I think I'll be okay. Okaeri, tadaima! Tadaima, tadaima. She's back! Yeah! And now that concert prep is finally over, I think I might even go back to the gym today. Biku biku. It's been a while. It's kind of been a while because my body was pretty bad for a while as well, but gains. Nah. The kitchen trampoline? No, the real gym. Gym Gym Miwa? Working out is good for you. What is that noise? I hear a really loud rumble. I have the itch to exercise too because I took a rest day yesterday. Working out is good. You could always do like a gentle one, like a nice little walk. Mia's gonna be a muscle mommy in no time. Guys, you didn't know you can work out without getting like being a muscle mommy, right? Like working out is actually just vital to being a human. Like you need to work out. I sit in front of my desk for many hours every day. I gotta move my body. Going to the gym doesn't equal muscle mommy. But you gotta move that body. Staying fit is important, yeah. Mia's gonna start going to the gym again tomorrow, guys. It's not to mock you. I hope I can encourage Miwas to work out too, if you want to. I mean, even if you don't want to, I'm sorry to say it, guys, you kind of have to. I won't lecture you about it, but I hope you can all find ways that you enjoy to move your bodies, because it's really, really vital for your health. Maybe we should do my type. That's too much effort. I like to get on a treadmill and call it a day. You sound like my angry mother. I don't say it from a place of anger though, I say it from a place of care. I have a treadmill in my standing desk that I try to use every day. That's good. Listen, I've been chubby in my life before too. Not saying you're chubby, sorry, but like I'm saying I've definitely had times where I was not moving my body as much as I should. Too damn. No, guys, I worded it wrong. What I'm saying is I understand not wanting to work out, but like I genuinely enjoy it now, and I feel really good for genuinely enjoying it. Like it genuinely feels good to move your body, and I really hope you can all find ways that you like moving your body. You know, it doesn't have to be the gym. It can be anything. The worst is when you work out and don't see progress. That's why you shouldn't focus on that. I don't work out to see physical differences. I work out because it's good for me. And it's fun. I only play VR games. Close enough. Wait, have you seen those VR like treadmills? They're kind of cool. I need to impress Miwa with my six-pack. Miwa isn't impressed by different bodies. I find all bodies impressive, but what is most impressive is happiness and good health. Coming out of the VR chat furry world, 10 pounds lighter. My knee has been hurting a lot lately, so I haven't been doing much. Oh yeah, definitely be careful. Mascal has problems with her knees too, which really sucks because obviously Mascal's very young. I mean, I'm sure you're young too. But well, maybe it's the same reason. Mascal works a job where she like is on her feet for like, you know, like sometimes 13 hours a day, maybe carrying stuff. It's not very good for your body. Old? You're not old. I have a bad left knee from a mix of sitting with it bent for years and an accident where I landed on it. Oh, that makes me cringe. When I'm not feeling super, I try to at least do neck stretches. Yes, motion, left, right, pendulum, no motion. That's good. Stretching is good for you. It'll be Mascal, but I hope she's careful with the back stuff. The back stuff? Her back's fine. It's just her knees. I injured my knee from doing squats a few years ago. I mean, if you have legitimate concerns about working out with like a bad knee or something, you can see a doctor. That's what they're there for. Yeah, I don't want to get preachy with it because I don't know. I know the thought of working out is hard to some people, so I don't want to be preachy or like, you know, but I want to speak on it because, you know, I've also been someone who didn't enjoy exercise. Now I do, so I really want to like speak positively of it and show you that it can be enjoyed. It is possible. Doctors in the US are expensive as. Yep, but I know that Chatter doesn't live in the US, so... Got him! I need to work out and stretch because of my CP. Cerebral palsy. Thank you for clarifying which CP you meant. Your voice like you are 10 years old. Thank you. Miwa, you said you wouldn't preach about it. It's not preaching, it's encouraging. Miwa doesn't want to be the spokesperson for gym bros. She's already the spokesperson for menopause. True. One thing I do preach about is getting your vitamin and mineral levels checked. I had no idea, but I had random pains and apparently my vitamin D levels were critically low. Yeah, vitamins and minerals are important too. The struggle for me is finding the time. That's fine. I understand there's a lot of reasons, especially if you like work a lot, but... You know. Just wanted to put that out there. Too hard, but it feels good. But it feels good. Are you playing games? I'm just yapping. Just having a little yap today. I normally do just chatting on Monday. I like my Monday streams though. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I kind of just like speaking about anything and everything. But I think I can at least do 20-minute walk on the treadmill every day just to need to be consistent. Yeah, and that's more, you know, that's good. Anything is better than nothing, right? My dad's vitamin D was really low too, so apparently he's outside all day, but there's no hope for me. Well, vitamin D you can get in like tablet form, so there is hope for you. Monday is chatting an occasional bike of hell day. True. I take extra strength vitamin D because I'm extra British. Tablet form is life hack. I just found out my town has a public running track, so that's been super nice for me to get my cardio in. That's nice. I need to charge my headphones for the gym. Hiccup kawaii. Yeah. Kawaii. Mia's been holding back the bike of hell urges this entire week. Did I not play any on my birthday? No, I played it on Monday, right? Are you in school? Tell me about the biggest but funny mistake. I've never made a mistake because I'm a genius. You played the tower game. Oh yeah! Wait, that tower game was kind of fire. And then I was the only person to beat it. Miwa genius. A little after that, I did play Bike of Hell. Yeah, you did beat it. Yeah. Miwa genius. Did you guys see we're doing a group watch this week? It's our big anime group watch. We're gonna watch Madoka Magica. I'm a bit worried about it because I feel like it's gonna be like pretty intense and there's not gonna be much room for me to react to it. You know, like I really don't like speaking over them when they're speaking, so I get kind of stressed trying to balance the like talking and reacting, but also I don't want to talk over it and I don't want to like distract myself or anyone, you know. But it'll still be nice to watch together. Should be enough opportunities, yeah. Just react like a low-effort YouTuber. I mean, that's what watch-alongs are, right? No, but I've really been enjoying the watch-alongs. It's kind of weird to stream for so long and not speak too much. But I really like it because it's helping me get back into anime. You know, it's helping me watch a lot of series that I've always wanted to watch, but just never done it. And I really like that. It's we can share it together. Have you watched Gundam? No, I haven't. I do wonder if I will ever have a Gundam phase. Naruto is my favorite. Which movie? Oh, it's not a movie, it's just a normal anime. I'm trying to do one anime group watch every month. Last month it was on the exact same day. Oh, I was wondering. I know we wanted to do a group watch of Free Run. When does Free Run finish airing? How many episodes will it be? I hope it finishes by next month, but I think that might be too optimistic. They're only on like 6 or so. Wow. I imagine they'll go to 12, right? Ends 27th of this month. Wait, really? It ends this month? Wait, that means we can watch it next month. Yay! We can have it as our April group watch. Yippee! Oh, I'm so happy. That works out perfectly. Okay. We watch Free Run next month. Hang on a little longer, guys. And then we can watch it. Hashtag free Aaron. And thank you to everyone who's been holding on to... holding off on watching it so we can watch it together. You need to watch the first season. Well, you've got a month. You've got over a month to catch up, so... please watch it. It's a really amazing show. I'm really excited for season 2. Do you like the Miwa? I also added 2 more emotes on YouTube. All of our emote slots are filled on YouTube right now. I added... I think it was loading? There's like a loading one and a hug one. YouTube sadly doesn't have all of the emotes that Twitch does because they haven't been unlocked. But I try add them. We should watch along Dragon Ball Z through Frieza Saga and Cell games. Maybe one day. You're looking very short and cute today, Miwa-tan. Thank you. You know, a girl is her cutest when she's her happiest. It would be my first time watching Madoka. Me too! Me too! I've never watched it before, so I'm very excited. Hashtag first time. And I know it's kind of crazy, I've never watched it yet. I feel like that's like a staple that everyone's watched. One of the prequel movies, a few of them are animated by Dragon Ball Z animators. Really? I did not know that. Madoka makes me sad. Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers, just in case. I really don't know anything about it. I think I watched a few episodes. Well, we can finish it. Yippee yippee. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that I'm so tired. I think the excitement from yesterday has just really caught up with me and I didn't sleep very well last night. From character design, which character do you think you like from Madoka? Is she purple or dark blue? I don't know their names. the one with the long dark hair. I think she's pretty. I like the main girl. Is her name Madoka? I don't know. The eyes of cringe. The Eep is catching up. It is. The kind of way we don't want to go to the gym. But I must. I liked it from the start because purple. Is purple your favorite color? Everyone knows a lot about Japanese anime. Yeah. I mean, I'm a vtuber. We like Japan. Pastel pink, purple after that. You must live in my eyes. With the ponytail? I don't think she has a ponytail. Ooh. It's so cute. Thank you. Blish. Blish, blish, blish. Asterisk gets lost in your eyes. Asterisk finds you. Asterisk helps you. Asterisk helps you find your way. The girl I worked with made me a bunch of handmade Madoka stickers years ago. And I had to pretend like I knew what it was. Just appreciated the cute. That is really, really, really cute. Oh, that's really adorable. Handmade stickers. That's so sweet. So helpful. Yeah. I have the urge to rewatch my concert. Slouch check? Nope, my poster's good. Marry her. Yeah, I think she was trying to wife you up. Live concert watch along? And I sing on top of them? No shrimping? No, I'm not shrimping. She had a boyfriend. Oh. Sorry. I have the famous Marcus IKEA chair. And it's a really nice chair for putting your back flush against. I also have a footstool. So yeah, it's kind of easy to lock myself into good posture. The only problem is I think the chair is a little bit too tall for me, like the back bit. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. She was also like 10 years older than me. Some people are into that. A footstool, I'm jealous. You should get one. They're comfy. Her feet don't touch the floor. Well, technically they do because the footstool is like an extension of the floor. And it's basically the floor. Do you have the IKEA one? The IKEA footstool? No. I didn't know IKEA did a footstool. Kind of poggers. I am so excited to move out of this house. And I know I keep speaking about it, but guys, I'm so happy that it's only like 2.5 months away. Like, I just cannot wait to get out of here. And it's gonna be so amazing. I think they meant jealous of the footstool. You can get a footstool. Hope the PC stays safe in the move. I mean, my PC has moved many times, so... Didn't know, yeah! I'm finally gonna be able to move. Still renting, obviously. But yeah, really cannot wait to get out of here. Goodbye, leaky, slurk, spider, holy house. And your PC has never had issues since. My PC has issues all the time, but we will never know what's wrong. Like when my PC randomly blue screened for like a month straight and then just stopped. Even though I didn't do anything. What names will your new neighbors be shouting? No, that is an actual worry because when me and Mascal, obviously, you know, we're two young girls. We don't have like a big budget when it comes to rent. And, you know, something that's pretty important because I do ASMR is that we don't live in a loud place. But, you know, usually those places that are quieter are usually, like, more expensive, so... I'm a bit worried about finding a place that is good, but we'll see. I moved out last week. I hated every minute of it. Hopefully yours will be less stressful. Well, this will actually be a really good move because Mascal is my roommate, and her dad absolutely hates this house. Her dad hates this house so much that he's going to drive to us, rent a van, and help us move. Like, he's never done this before. He's never ever done this for Mascal before, but he hates this house so much that he's like going to physically come move us out of it. So, it will actually be the best move because... men are very useful. Men are very strong. Men are very capable. So to have a man on our side is gonna be amazing. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Man muscle strong. Do you have a lot of furniture? We don't have a lot because furniture expensive, but we have like some stuff. Miwa get the support move from sideline. Yeah, the only problem... Okay, this is Princess Miwa speaking. The only problem with him helping us move is that if he sees me slacking, he'll get annoyed. Oh, so I have to put in effort too. And I can't get caught slacking. So I'm not allowed to be passenger princess. Just say you're a weak little girl. I don't think that will work, sadly. With the amount of times I've been asked to help move, I should have a moving business. Yeah, you should charge these people. Soft bunnies can't do hard labor. This is known. I mean, obviously I'm sick, so I am physically limited, but you know, I still gotta pull my weight. No summoning Miwas. Wait, oh my gosh, if I was a summoner and I could summon you, that would be so cute. Oh my god, no! But I wouldn't want to make you do heavy lifting because Miwas are so cutie pie. You can carry your merch and your Hina merch. Oh my gosh, guys. that Miwa emote like actually makes me cry. Like, I cannot look at it. I cannot look at it for too long because I think it's just the most adorable thing ever. Oh, you guys are so cute. I wanna commission art of me tucking like a Miwa into bed, or maybe me cuddling a Miwa in bed. How about carrying a Mitsuki merch alongside Hina and Miwa merch? I'd be down for a Mitsuki figure, but even though you guys accuse me of being Mitsuki, I don't have like a spiritual bond with her. I really love Hina. And not to self-insert, but I see myself in Hina and I love her so much, and her design, even like something as simple as her design, I love so much. It's like the epitome of like everything I've ever liked. And I really love her. So I think I will only ever have a shrine for Hina. It's cause you are Mitsuki. You wish. Ooh. Then did anyone else carry your figures? Must protect precious cargo. I've saved a lot of my boxes. I'm kind of a box hoarder. Mainly because I know we will move again. So yeah, luckily my figures will be fine. And we're not moving far. Like, you know, we'll still be in like relatively similar area because, you know, Mascal has a job here. She has a boyfriend here. I have a small Kaharu shrine. Cute! I keep almost calling you Hina and calling her Mia because I've started to associate the two of you so much. I love her. I really love the new song that had Hina in it. With the prefect team. It was a really nice song. I'd really love to cover it, but I feel like I would want to do it with 3 other girls, so every girl is a different member, but I don't know any girls who would match the voices very well. Swimsuit Hina dropping tomorrow. Good luck! I already have my swimsuit Hina figure. I don't play Blue Archive, but my Twitch timeline is full of Seiya. I think Seiya is one of the prettiest designs of all time. I seriously love her design so much. Even like the color of her hair is so unique. And I love her tail. I love everything about her design. So pretty. It's a very peak design. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much. Someone make a Miwa archive. I have lots of art related to Blue Archive. Is there a Blue Archive girl you don't really like? The thing about Blue Archive is obviously there are girls that aren't my tastes. But what I like about Blue Archive is I think all of the girls are done so well that even if they're not your taste, like you can still appreciate their charms. I think the character designers and the writers are really made each girl shine, even if, you know, it's not something you like enjoy. Sleepy hiccup. ごめんね。ごめんなさい。助かる。Every girl in the archive is someone's best girl. Yeah. Even though I love Hina, sometimes I wish I didn't have like such a basic choice. But I guess she's popular because she's just that perfect. I don't really like the game, but the characters are well made. Yeah, that's fine. I think a lot of fans are like that. A lot of people are fans of Blue Archive just because of like the fan art or fan works. Which is fine. But we love Miwa more than Blue Archive. It's okay, you don't have to compare. You can love both things at the same time. I like when they give an unpopular girl a new version so she can shine. I think they do that really well. Or like with the merch and stuff. I really like how they don't just all like... I think they switch up the girls that they use for events or merch or like new outfits really well. They don't just go for the ones that would bring them stonks every single time. You know, I think they switch it up as much as possible, which is really cool. We love our wide Mesugaki rabbit. I haven't been Mesugaki one single time. You filthy projector. People would hate if they fix on the same girl. But no, but I mean like with merch and stuff, you know, it's really common for like games to do merch of like the most popular characters. I'm surprised how well Miwa hasn't messed you yet. I'm sleepy. Miwa yawn is making me sleepy too. No! I'm sorry. Wake up, wake up! There's a whole day for you to live. I really wish I could have seen the Kazusa VR experience. I really wish I could have seen it. Is there like any footage of it online? Surely not, because how would they film that? I remember when Hina got hate because they chose her in a part of a story. Why would you hate on the cute girls? I don't understand. Probably out there somewhere. I want to see what it's all about. Miwa VR experience when? I want to do it one day. That's one of my goals. My Miwa goal. Pam. Why? I guess people are just like, you know, in support of their favorite girls. They wanna see them thrive. I think that's all there is to it. Sorry, I feel so bad that I'm sleepy. So ippy. My butt hurts. Mesigaki has been translated into English. Do you like Mesigaki? Do you need a massage? Not on my butt. Yes! Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Does your butt hurt when you sit down? I think I need to get a pillow. I like it. Ew! Perfect. Recently, no, but they used to a lot. What? Why does your butt have they them pronouns? I have a mesh chair, so it's comfy. I need to shift away from side to side. Do you know there was a study that showed... I watched a video on it. There was a study that was held. It was a pretty small one. On ADHD people. And apparently ADHD people have a worse sense of balance than people without ADHD. But what they tested it on was a freaking rebalance board. I thought that was so silly. The video was like all professional, and then they were speaking of the, you know, they were like, this experiment took place in 2015 with a sample of 100 people at blah blah university, and then it was like, and then they were on a rebalance board. Is that really the most scientific, accurate piece of technology that they could have used? How long can you stand on one leg? Oh, I've never tested. Doctor, please prepare the rebalance for it. A lot of studies are like that if you actually read them. So funny. I mean, the rebalance board was genuinely good and cheap to run the experiment. The rebalance board is pretty good, I'm sure. That game is pretty accurate. Really? Oh, I assumed it was like bad. People still find uses for the Xbox Kinect. What is that? Kinect? Miwa doesn't know. Why would I know? What is it? Motion capture for the Xbox. Like VR. Full body tracker. Like VR. Xbox VR is the Xbox version of a tracker. Ooh. Ooh. I will have to Google it. Okay, Google it. Okay, Google it. Okay, Google it. Max, thank you for the super. When I was a wee lad in the early 2000s, I had severe ADHD and anxiety, but they didn't understand mental health, so they diagnosed me with autism. I mean, autism and ADHD have a lot of crossover symptoms, so I think sadly that's pretty common. But I hope you have the right diagnosis now. Xbox Kinect. Oh, it looks like a TV. just a camera. What? It's just a camera? Microsoft made a Wii replica for the Xbox One in the 2013. It was included in every Xbox, and they started off badly in the console war because of it. Become an Xbox Connect VTuber. A body tracking camera. Wait, why didn't they just use VTube Studio? We could have had VTubers so early. Full body motion tracking, voice commands, and facial recognition using a combination of RGB camera, infrared depth sensor, and microphone array. Was this like popular? People use this? Nope. Oh. If it's Microsoft console, then no. Oh, poor Microsoft. It was popular because it was a massive flop. Oh, you mean like it's well known because it was bad? Max, thank you for the super. I wish I was Miwa's camera. Who is Miwa? No one wanted a camera in their living room. Wait, really? Is that why people didn't want it? Really? Is this before smartphones were a thing? Because now you have like 5 cameras in every room. If you're in a family home, you have iPad, laptop, all of your smartphones. You could just cover the camera. Yeah. When I'm not using my camera, I always make sure it's face down. No spooky business. I had one, but the gimmick got old pretty quick. But camera phone in your pocket. This was sitting in the living room pointing at your children all day. Well, you could just point it away. No? If you're not using it? Max, thank you for the super. I wish I was Weira's camera. What? Don't harass other Miwas in super chat. I mean, Zuckerberg's tape on his laptop camera. My work laptop came with the camera blacked out. Shouldn't you do that anyway? You should always cover up cameras, no? Pretty normal. I didn't mean to send that. My work laptop has a slider to cover the camera when it's not in use. Well, that's cool. I like allowing the FBI agent to watch me. You put on a little show when you change into your pajamas at night. You do a little shaky shake for them. Has anyone ever done that? I've done it a few times. If there is anyone watching. Hey. A little wiggle wiggle. A helicopter. There's one near you. Max, thank you for the super. No, because we don't have big fluffy tail. That doesn't have to. This doesn't have to stop you. And be nice to your fellow Miwa. Wishing I was an FBI agent now. Helicopters for... Never mind. What? You heard one? Sometimes helicopters fly over me. I didn't realize they picked up on microphone. Sorry. There was one time, maybe some of you will remember, in ASMR mic, in my ASMR mic, sorry, you can hear the helicopters sometimes. Not that there's a lot of them, but you know, like if there's one, you know, there's maybe like one every like 2 months or whatever. You can hear it sometimes, and you know, normally they go away after like a minute. However, one night there was one that was around for like an hour, and it was driving me insane. I was like, why? You know, it's ruining my ASMR. Why is there, like, why wouldn't it go away? Why is it just flying above? And I realized that the rain sounds that I was listening to, the rain sounds for the ASMR ambience had actually switched to lawn cutter sounds. And we were listening to lawn cutting ASMR in the background of my stream for like an hour straight. And it was just like this. It was quiet. It wasn't like loud. And it wasn't like a bad sound, but yeah, I thought it was a helicopter this whole time, and I was like, why wouldn't it go away? So soothing. I mean, it was super quiet, so it wasn't actually like a problem. But yeah, that's why when people are like, I love your old ASMR, I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think for the super soothing rumble of a lawn cutter. It was pretty relaxing. It wasn't that bad. Touching grass is so 2025. We mow grass now. Do any of you have to mow your lawns? Mules have houses. I have an airfield 1 block away from where I live. No, you could never record ASMR. I didn't have a lawn, I live in an apartment. My grandparents had a massive garden, so the lawnmower was kind of like this big vehicle. Like, it was kind of like a car. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, you know, one of those huge ones that you like sit on and drive around with a steering wheel. And they used to pay us. This is so bad. When we were like 10, they would pay us to mow their lawn, but it was kind of fun. You need a booth to safely record. I would love a recording booth one day, but unless you're like a homeowner, it's kind of a crazy purchase. A lot of people had them in my hometown, which was the suburbs. They were so fun! So fun. They also, I remember they had a big tree swing in their garden. And I remember it fell down one day and it traumatized me. It was a push lawn. Was it a push lawnmower or the kind you ride on? I literally said this already. In some rural American places, they ride they race the ride on mowers. They don't go very fast though. If you ever got super big meal, would you buy the Q100 or whatever the fancy ASMR mic is? I'm not sure. I think it's... I don't know too much about the microphone, to be honest, because... if you don't know, it's like $10,000. So... I would never justify buying that ever. Or even owning it. You know, so many people have been like, oh, put it on your throne, put it on your throne. Like, I really don't know if I could justify owning a microphone that costs that much. So I'd have to look into the actual quality of the mic first, see if it is that much better. This is like the scenario of like, if I was like randomly super rich. I would love a booth first. Everyone says it's king. Do you know why it's king? Because it's like the biggest clickbait ever. Because people know, it's like a buzzword. People know the price tag, so they're like, oh, I gotta listen to this. So it's kind of stonks. But I don't think any ASMR mic would do well if you didn't have the setup. So if I did come into a lot of money, I would definitely buy like a booth first. $10,000 ASMR. Not gonna lie, I would not trust a 10-year-old with a lawnmower. Yeah, I don't know why we were trusted with it. It was so big. I had a tree fall in my room when I was sleeping as a teenager once. Not a nice way to wake up. Yeah, that is super scary. I've definitely heard some why the settings are not great. Yeah, because, you know, the microphone doesn't actually do all of the work. Like, every girl who does ASMR has like 10 filters on their mics. Because, you know, it's just how mics work. You don't take them out the box and they sound good. You gotta set them up. And I think a lot of people don't really know that, so spending money on a mic doesn't necessarily mean good sound. $1 ASMR versus 1,000 ASMR versus 10,000 ASMR Mr. Beast style. I like the honesty. Thank you. Try to be honest. Person doing it in the triggers matter more than a fancy mic to me. I think good ASMR can be made with absolutely any mic. There's a lot of really amazing ASMR out there that's made with, you know, those really bad, like iPhone mini microphones. Like, there's actual really good ASMR out there on those. Or, you know, a lot of ASMR YouTubers, I don't mean VTubers, I mean like, you know, the actual YouTube accounts. A lot of them record on Apple headphones. The earpod mic, yeah! Yeah, the earbuds. Yeah, a lot of people record ASMR on that. So I do think the whole price tag around that microphone is just a gimmick. And that's a lot of money for someone like me, so I don't know if I could ever justify it. Because a lot of ASMR mics are really well priced. One of my favorite ASMR mics, I don't own it, but I would like to one day. Someone just mentioned it in the chat, the Tascam. I love that mic, and it's really not that expensive. Miwa phone ASMR sounded so good. I forgot, Miwa, what mic do you use? I use 3 different mics. I never changed the title, but I use 3 different mics. I have a 3DO. I use an SR3D, and I also use a Rode M5s. Yeah. The quality of AirPod is surprising. I see it in student views all the time. Yeah, it's really good. 3 mics, she's a Zoro of ASMR. I also have a new mic to test out. I also have a Yeti that I want to try with ASMR. However, I need some different cables for that one. But yeah, depending on what triggers I'm planning on doing, the mic will change because this is just my personal preference, but the 3DO is the best for like touching ear sounds. Honestly, I really liked my SR3D when I first got it. However, lately, I don't know, I feel like something changed. I feel like I need to reset it up because lately it just sounds really harsh. The ears aren't as deep in that one. So the ears get like... The ears are really easy to like blow out, you know, like make the mic peak. The ears are also sticky on that one. They're made of like a more sticky silicone, which means they get dirty really fast. Like, you know, they get like dust on them. The ears are also very flat. Like on the 3DO, you can move your finger around all the different parts of the ear. However, on the SR3D, it's very flat. So you can't really get all of those like different in-ear sounds. The Rode M5s I really like. I think they sound really good. They're good quality. However, obviously they don't have ears, so you can't do like stroking stuff. But I really like those if I'm doing stuff that don't involve the ears. For example, like tapping. Or like scratching on cork and stuff. In some videos I use all 3 mics. I mix it up a bit. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Bye, Miwa and everyone. Love you all. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Triple mic action. Yeah, I'm a very lucky girl. I mean, you know, different mics are gonna be good for different sounds. And I'm someone who likes to do a lot of different triggers. So works good for me. Yap is what Monday is all about. Have you seen the game called Yap? I haven't played it, but kind of want to. I really want to play Reaper too, but I feel like, you know, I don't really have friends, so I didn't play Reaper too much. I've only played it on stream like 2 times. Not for very long both times, so I feel like I never got my Reaper fix. I wanna grind and... Yeah. Miwa of Community Repo. That would be fun. I'd have to mute you all though. And we'd have to swap out players pretty often. Yap Yap seems to be a good game to play with friends. Yeah, I watched Lisa play it on stream. It looked fun. The frick when my closest VTuber friend doesn't even stream because she's on hiatus. Echo, please! Echo, come back! Have you played any Resident Evils? No, I've played none of them, but I would like to play them. Any thoughts on playing the Resident Evil series? You'll never guess. I'm interested in them. I really don't know anything about them. Like, I've seen the characters. That's, like, quite literally it. But, yeah, like, pretty much any game franchise ever, I'm really interested in playing. It's more just about having time to. I aim to finish Elden Ring this week, question mark. Then we'll have room for another game. Not sure what to do. I wonder if it's too spooky for you. I wonder too. I got super good now, I think. Have a fun, Miwa. Good night, sweet dreams! I'm sorry if I made you sleepy. But I hope you have a lovely rest. There are 10 games to get. What? There are 10 Resident Evils? I thought there was like 3. I don't know if I can play all 10. Mainline ones. They're not super long though. Yeah, but like what? Are they like obscure ones? They're on like the PlayStation -3. There's more than just 10. There's actually like 20. What? Have you played Halo before? No. I don't know anything about Halo. They're all on Steam. Oh, really? Oh, I thought they would be like older games if there's that many. Why are there so many? Do you guys recommend them? Are they good? I'd like to play them. I'd really like to play more of the Final Fantasies as well. Miwa, someday play Metal Gear Rising. Yes, I really want to. This is the thing, guys. Literally any single game you can name, I probably want to play. It's just about like planning and timing. Cause you know, I don't like to play a lot of big games at once. I love Final Fantasy. Which caught your interest? I've had the 7 remake for ages and I've just not played it. And I would really like to play that one. I wanna understand the story. I'm also pretty interested in... Which one is it? Is it 10? No, I don't think it's 10. No, not 10. Me searching all of the numbers. 15! 15, the one with all of the bros in the car. I think I've heard that one isn't very good, but it kind of just looks pretty vibey. It looks vibey, so I want to play it. Chilling with my bros. I also, when I was younger, I was gifted Final Fantasy 13. And this is like way after it came out. But I don't know if you remember, but I was like unknowingly obsessed with like Japan and like Japanese games. Like the whole style, I was really obsessed with it, but I didn't know what it was. Like I didn't know Japan was a thing because I was so young. So I didn't know like what all of these things I liked had in common. So I was really obsessed with this one. And because I had siblings, I couldn't play my game all the time. You know, like if we were playing, we had to play like a multiplayer game so we could all play. So I rarely got to play it. And then I got really stuck because I was actually like 8 years old. And I didn't understand what was going on and I got stuck. But I'd kind of like to play it for like, you know, nostalgia's sake. Like show the old me that I can do it. Not gonna lie, I hated 15. I just couldn't get past 5 hours. The combat is just really bad to me. Maybe that'll happen to me too. I think in an ideal world, I would like to play all of the Final Fantasies. Like in order. That would be super cool. However, I think that would take a lot of time. Wasn't there a semi-recent one as well? Wasn't that the Final Fantasy 16? Was that one good? Did you guys like that one? I feel like I never hear anything about it. Big step up from 15. Not in my opinion. You didn't like it? It was fine. Guys, which of the Final Fantasy games are good? I feel like every single one, you're all just like, yeah, it was okay. It was okay. Is this... How is it such a big franchise if none of the games are buzzing? You're describing them all as lukewarm. The one with the beach had decent graphics and bikinis. Okay. Thank you for your professional Gunner opinion. FF7? Oh, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, but those are old ones. I'll be playing on like 2 pixels. I wish your what you did. Such an amazing job and your singing has improved so much. I'm hecking proud of you. Thank you! Thank you! Wow. I'm honored. Yeah, I think the more I've sang, the better I've got. Hopefully, just a little bit, like a little bit more comfortable. Still no lessons or anything, so hopefully there's room to get better. But thank you! So honored. Hey, at least 3 pixels. Everyone I've talked to loves 16. The new Final Fantasy games are just different. So a lot of old-time players do not like it as much. Something I always think is so cool is that Mascal's granddad was a Final Fantasy gamer. And I'm kind of obsessed with that. I think that's so freaking cool. You know, back when gaming was less common, you know, less known. And he's just like this random man playing Final Fantasies on his, like, I don't know, what did he have back then? A PlayStation? I think it's really cool. That's gonna be me at 70, except with VTubers. Hey, I think it's the coolest thing anyone can ever do is keep their hobbies as they get older. I think it's super cool. Sounds like a cool guy, right? Sadly, he passed away quite a few years ago, but I wish I could have spoken to him. He's so cool. And Miwa, cute and funny. Why are you asking me to say that? You think I don't know? Of course I know this. Miwa, the first Final Fantasies were made for NES and Super NES. What is that? Nesquik? Maybe he played on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo? Sugoi Nintendo. Nintendo Entertainment System. Like a Switch? That's just like a word for Nintendo console. Like DS, Switch, Wii. NES is Nintendo's first home console. Super NES is second. Oh. Wait, I kind of love that they called it Super and not NES 2. That's kind of an awful name. Kind of love that. They were Aura. NES was the very first console Nintendo released in the 80s. Oh, wait, that's cool. So historical. Wait, gaming's only existed for 40 years? Around 40. Wait, seriously? That's crazy. Wait, that's actually so cool. Whoa. Wasn't the third Nintendo console the Game Boy? Don't ask me. If you asked me, I would tell you the third Nintendo console was the Switch, so... What was your video game experience before you started streaming? Not too much, really. Close to nothing. I'm not really much of a gamer. I've always liked games, but... I'm an iPad baby, so you know, I'm played a lot of iPad games. Mascal, thank you for the subby. Hello, hello. I feel like you're subby news every week. My X6 anniversary. I don't think so. When do you finish work, Mascal? If you finished? Just done, yippee! Wahoo wahoo! La 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 la. Waiting for my car to de-steal. Okay. You've been streaming for a long time. Yeah. Mascal, yippee! Hooray, hooray! Sariganai azu ni kakureta. I've got it stuck in my head because it's the song of the day on my Twitter. I'm really excited excited to post all of my performances day by day. Prepare for a work rant, Miwa. I'm sorry. It's okay. Miwa, we gotta get you to learn old video games. You must learn. I do want to learn. I think... Okay, I know this is gonna sound really stupid because I know I'm like the most dumb person ever. Like, I'm a not knower when it comes to like old consoles and stuff. But I genuinely think it's so cool how it's changed over time, even if I don't even understand it. And I think it's so amazing the changes that, like, especially the older Miwas have seen in their lifetime. You know, because how games exist now, that's kind of just how games have always been for me. But you know, you would play on like little pixely tiny screens. And to have such a big change in such a short amount of time is really, really cool. So I'd really like to play all of the games that are like key to that evolution. You can play in the fold-ons in your Switch. You're the 500 IQ Zoomer, I believe in you. Yippee! Miwa's put together a console presentation to teach Miwa there will be a quiz after. Okay, but what's my reward? What's my present? Crits make the pixels believable. It was about imagination back then. What? Miwa's birthday merch. Head pads. I should get those on you. Crit monitors. Not crit. CRT. Oh. I thought you meant like critical hit. Critical hit made the pixels believable? I was so confused. Whoopsie. CRTs, are those like the VHS ones? Pixel used to feel like the most realistic graphic ever. I feel 5 million years old right now. Bliss. The prize will be a $10,000 mic. No, guys, you don't understand. I'm so broke that if I had a $10,000 mic, I would just sell it and have $10,000. You have to be doing pretty well financially to be able to justify owning a $10,000 mic. Ruthless businesswoman, would you? Would you have it? No, you wouldn't. You would sell it. I'm not rich enough to justify that. If you pay for Switch Online, they have a lot of NES, SNES, 64, Game Boy, and GBA games online for free. What is GBA? Put a $10,000 mic on Throne, say you are using it, and then sell it. I would never do that. Miwa saying things she's never heard about. I try really hard to not be annoying, but like I really don't know what they are. I'm sorry. GBA is Game Boy Advance. Why is it not Game Boy Super? Why did they give up on that theming? I think Game Boy Super would have been pretty good. Have you heard of PISP? That's what you say to cats. Pss, pss, pss. Piss, piss, piss. Pss, pss, pss. Because there would be GBS. Great Britain? Super? Super Game Boy Advance Ultra. You're just making things up. There's no way that exists. You guys are lying. I'm wanting to be educated and you're just making replies. That's the same person who decided that the console after the GameCube should be called the Wii. Yeah, but the Wii is a cool name. It's PlayStation Portable. Yeah, but the normal PlayStation is portable. What? What are you watching? Miwa, be for real. I am being for real. Hello? Are you admitting you can't pick up a PlayStation? Can you play the PlayStation on the bus? Portable means you don't need a TV. Oh, I thought it meant like you can pick it up and move it. I was thinking, damn, how big is the first PlayStation? I thought maybe the first PlayStation was like, do you know how the first PCs are like a whole room? I thought, damn, maybe the first PC is actually just like massive. First PlayStation, sorry, not PC. The GameCube was portable if you had the mini screen attachment with battery pack. Sounds like a lot of effort. You didn't have iPad 1 back then? When did iPad 1 come out? When did first iPad come out? 2010? Well, when did these things come out? When did PSP come out? 2004? It's like the same time. iPads didn't exist in 2001. What did you do then? How did you play game? How did you FaceTime? GameCube is 2001. FaceTime in 2001. I think the Super Game Boy was an accessory for SNES that allowed you to play Game Boy games on the TV. So they couldn't name the Game Boy Advance that. Oh. We met up in person back then. No, you didn't. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Mentiroso. Miwa was minus X years old when our consoles came out. Yeah, we've been new, little bro. Big bro? Question mark. We used to knock on our friend's door with no warning. You didn't even text them? Hey, I'm on my way. Big bro. What is your go-to kebab order? I don't think I've ever had a proper kebab. I would like one though. Getting called Big Bro by Miwa hits different. Okay, I'll call you Lil Bro then. You're my little bro. Little bro, isn't that right, little bro? Oh, little brother. Texting back then where we were charged per characters, which is why we came up with lead speak. What is lead speak? Lead speak. I'm just a little guy. Ooh. 1337? What? What the hell is 1337? I would say, is it a Durgin code, but it's too short. it's lead. What do you mean? You're scaring me. Red like lead. What? 1337 equals lead. Okay, but what the hell does lead mean? What is lead? What is lead? Like boobies. Oh, yeah, but what? Elite. Elite. Yeah, but that's literally one letter off of elite. Why wouldn't you just type elite? Noob Miwa. Frick you. You're Roblox bacon hair. See you later. Writing words with numbers? Because it was cool. Faster to type 1337 than elite. No, it's not. 1337 or elite represents elite, a term from internet culture, gaming, or hacking, signifying superiority or experts. Wait, you guys think you're superior and experts? I would beat you in type racer any single day. You think you're so special because you have this grandpa way of speaking? Boot it up then, let's go. I don't want to waste my time today. I've got things to do. Have you ever typed with a number pad? No, I have 10 keyless keyboard. 10 keyless keyboard superiority. There was no QWERTY keyboard. QWERTY, oop. Back down. I didn't back down. I've already proved to you that I'm good at typing. You already know this. Grandpa? Yeah, you heard me. Lead speak? You thought you were so cool. Konogaki. No. No. Mesigaki. See, now you're calling me names just because you're embarrassed. I shamed your lead speak. Wait, no, you guys saying lead speak is actually so cute. Oh, it's like you all felt so superior and special. It's like really adorable. Was it cool back in the day to type like that? Don't patronize. I'm not patronizing you. I genuinely think it was really cute to see you all type that nonsense. I think it's really cute. Like, genuinely. Language of the first gen growing up with a home PC. It's cool now. Is it? It was cringe, but we did it anyways. Yeah, but back in those days, you had freedom to be cringe. Every time the clock goes 1337, late. Yeah, but American clocks don't do that. Thank you for... No way you typed like that. Thank you for liking our speech, Miwa. I don't understand it though. Like, I can read it, but I think I don't understand why. Why did you choose to do that? She's a natural. It's so funny seeing you learn about old stuff from our childhood. You're so cute. I think it's so cute that you guys did this. It's just replacing letters with numbers for no reason other than to be different. Oh! I see. Can you guys type like that fast still? Okay, we need to put your lead speak to the test. I'm gonna give you a sentence, and you're gonna see how fast you can type it, okay? Thinking of a sentence in lead speak. Okay. After when I say it. 3, 2, 1. Miwa is so cool and awesome. Type it, type it. Miwa is so cool and awesome. You guys aren't even doing it! You type so slowly! She's making us perform for her entertainment! Miwa is so... Oh, I got it, I got it! Oh my gosh, I got it! Thank you, thank you. Hey Miwa, so imagine your phone has 12 buttons to write. A message is charged you for each character you use. Yeah, but you're using the same characters, you're just using the wrong ones. Miwa is so cool and awesome. You guys are just typing it normally. Oh, this is actually super cute. Miwa is so cool and awesome. Thank you guys. I didn't know you felt that way about me. I did it one... I really cannot read 1337 as lead though. That one just doesn't work very well. Also, I didn't know English lead because I read in Spanish back then. Cute! Spanish lead speak? That was actually so funny. I really wish you could have understood my feelings when you all randomly started saying 1337 and lead. Like, I've genuinely never heard of either of these things in my life. And all of a sudden there was like 20 of you just saying the same thing. I didn't know what was happening. I thought I'd been hate rated. That one was of a more shortening akin to lol, because when you see lol, you don't think laugh out loud. Oh, okay. We use numbers instead of letters. When typing in Bulgarian, with Latin letters, like 4 is ch, or 6 is sh. Oh, because 4 is like chetiri. We have to fill that big brain with our ancient knowledge. Yeah, I feel like I've leveled up now. We used to be a society. I'm sorry. But look, you're educating one of the new generation. Isn't that so beautiful? She doesn't understand the struggle of literally being charged every character you type. Word, do you feel weird typing long messages then? Is it like ingrained in you to, if you type long messages now you're like, oh, I'm spending money? Or has that long gone? Miwa, do you prefer beards, mustaches, or clean shaven? I actually really don't have a preference. Personally, I think anyone can look good anyway. Sorry for the boring answer. We're senseis. You can be my sensei. Not like you'll ever use this knowledge. I will. I'll use it to impress you. I'll even publicly humiliate myself and use it to tweet to you guys. I'll lose all of my street cred just to communicate to you in Elden language. Oh, Mascal's home. Miwa is so precious. Miwa will become a G-san. I love Kani. Yeah. How was my impression of you guys? It was good, right? I'd fit right in, you'd never know. Why does it feel like you're dissing us and being nice at the same time? Because that's what I'm doing. I think it's very cute. I'm very serious. I think it's very cute. It was pretty good. I know. I know. However, do you know what I also know? It's called teasing and it makes you go angry. I'm not angry. Are you angry? You're angry at a little conversation? Me about to star and that time I got reincarnated as an Oji-san. Ew! Ew, I would just kill myself. I don't want to be an old man. Wait. Oh my god, I heard myself echo. What the hell? Ah! Ah! Whoa! Wait, I don't hear it anymore, but I heard it ring. The voices. I didn't want to tell you guys, but I've been so stressed lately that I've been seeing shadowy figures. But what if it got you surrounded by lollies because of it? No. That's not my role. Miwa eyes? Miwa stare? Nani? Miwa stare? Why are you staring? I stare at you? Miwa, you should cosplay as Daisuke Aoki next time. And say sensei to tease as adults. What do you think this is? You think you can put in a cosplay request? I don't think so. You either like me as Miwa or you don't like me at all. When you stare, it's never menacing, though it's just cute. You look so stupid. How do you know that there's ninja Miwas watching over you? Because they're too tall. I had sleep paralysis the first time recently. No, I'm so sorry. Sleep paralysis is super scary. I've only ever had it once and it like actually traumatized me. So I hope you're doing okay. I hope you know that it won't happen again. You'll be safe. And I wish you peaceful sleeps. Look at the bunny. Pian, pian. Wait, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me. Pian, 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 pian. Ta-da! Caramel dancing. What? No. Miwa pion pion. Miwa pion pion dance. I really like when you do that. I know. I know. I know everything, actually. Now that you've told me about this leet speak, I actually know everything. Everything there is to know. 1,000 peons? No. Do you deserve 1,000 peons? Okay, Miwa. Piam, 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 piam. Do we? 1,000 peons? What about 30,000 peons? Wait, we changed my 30,000 celebration stream. I nuked the archive of the 30,000 kisses and instead I replaced it with 30,000 pian pian. It would be beautiful. Woo! Woo! So sleepy. I think I have bad news for you all. I think. Frick. I'm sorry. I'm just very sleepy today. Gym time, I really don't want to. But I have to because I preached to you guys. I feel forced to because I'm being preached to you. Now I can't just not do it. If only I kept my big mouth shut. Be a good example, Miwa. Okay, I try. Will Mascal take you anyway? Mascal take me! Hello, I'm the one who has to beg Mascal. Miwa, thank you for the comfy stream. It's always so nice to be here. Ooh, you're so cute. Thank you. Thank you for being here all the time. I'm very happy you enjoy your time here. I don't know who to wait. Hello, literally everyone is offline. Hope you had a good birthday stream and CUDA board. Yeah, I had the best birthday stream ever. Thank you so much to everyone who was a part of it. Rate yourself and slay. Yeah, I can rate Chiwa. I don't know anyone on Twitch anymore. Like, I really just don't know anyone. Yeah, I rate Chiwa. But good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a nice time today. Thank you so much for teaching me about your language. Am I now a polyglot? I can't believe you hid this from me for so long. If it was such a big part of your life, why didn't you tell me? Wait, that is not the right screen. This one. But good night, everyone. Good night. If you haven't already, please check out the merch. Please check out the merch pinned in the group chats. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing ASMR. The waiting room isn't up yet because I haven't made the thumbnail, but I will be doing ASMR tomorrow. Yeah, I have other waiting rooms throughout the week, so please be sure to check them. And thank you so much for today. I really loved it. I love speaking to you about my concert. Thank you so much, everyone. It really was the best time ever. I had so much fun. And I love you all so much. So please have a good Monday. Have a good Monday and have a good start to your week. Libbers, you deserve it. Okay, bye-bye.